Hello. It's been a week. I had to cancel more streams than I've done, and I almost canceled this one. I am really low energy right now. It's one of the things I like about this new God of War. You can take it easy. It's not the hectic hack and slash body parts everywhere game that God of War used to be the old ones. This is a more calm and reasonable game as the GIF I used. I mean, I love that there are Ragnarok GIFs now, but I'm going to keep using God of War 2018 GIFs for the Ragnarok streams. I hate this mic arm mostly because it doesn't contain the cable properly. Like the gooseneck thing, it's kind of useful. It's more problem than it is helpful. I'm seriously thinking about going back to my previous mic arm. Even though with the arm thing, the main problem, and the reason I wanted to change the arm was that it tended to be super fucking noisy with the springs. The springs are not good, especially if you hit it by accident. It's just a whole clong every time you hit the mic arm, and this one is nice and quiet. But it's also surprisingly fucking tight, which I guess you have to be to keep the shape that it has. But at the same time, that I might need something to tie the cable to the gooseneck. It's not super useful. But yeah, it's been a week at work. It's annoying customers and technical difficulties. It's been it's been a week. I've been getting home exhausted. I've barely got time to finish Psychonauts 2. I've only done 2 streams this week. I've done the God of War stream at the beginning of the week. Jesus, how have I only played this game once? I thought that at least by now I would have done this. This would be the third stream, but no. I've only played Ragnarok once, and with how much I'm liking this game, that seems unreasonable. Then again, if you see the kind of week I had, Jesus fucking Christ! No wonder I was canceling all the streams. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick sync. For starters, you're not getting any console audio, so I might have to fix that and then try and sync it. Okay, let's activate the audio if it wants to work. I need to change this capture device at some point. Okay, are you getting any audio now? You're not getting a capture at all, which is weird. Yeah, the capture is broken. What the fuck? Jesus. Come on. Don't do this. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Now? No. Okay. Let's do the sync and start the game. 3, 2, 1. Right. Fucking perfect. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, I managed to finish one of the three videos I'm working on. And as soon as I'm done with the commissions, I am just going straight to editing my own stuff. I'm going to take a time off commissions, and I'm going to edit my own stuff because it's driving me insane seeing the amount of stuff that I have on my backlog. I've been doing commissions because I'm prioritizing money over my own hobby, because this after all, this is a hobby. Editing videos is, it's kind of a job. I get money from it. Um, but I I don't get much from streaming. That's why I've been prioritizing commissions over editing archives and streaming at all. And then I've been so stressed about work that I haven't been streaming as much. But I've also not been editing commissions, and it's a fucking pain, yes, to keep work-life balance. One thing that I was thinking, it came to me while I was cooking, because I'm wearing this sleeveless shirt. Um, Kratos doesn't have body hair. He doesn't have hair in the arms. He doesn't have hair in the chest or anywhere. We know he has facial hair, and we know he had head hair when he was a kid. But we don't. We have seen flashbacks. We have seen a lot of the Kratos' past. We have never seen Kratos shaving his head. So did the hair just stop growing at some point? Or what happened? Also, what is it with the rest of the body hair? Like, are the ashes covering the body hair? Are the ashes preventing the body hair from growing? What the fuck is the situation with that? Oh, I love that you can see the stars even though it's daylight. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. I didn't notice that before. Oh, that's lovely. I love being able to see the stars on an open sky. Where I live doesn't have a lot of light contamination, so we kind of get to see the stars a little. Where the fuck do we have to go? Oh, that's right. That was an option that we could turn on. Accessibility? Accessibility. Mini boss checkpoints, evade style, persistent dot, puzzle timing, traversal assist? No. There is a button to see where the main mission is, where you have to go. Also, I'm going to change the color of the speaker. Speaker color, let's put it on blue and blue and yellow doesn't. Ugh. Orange? Nah. Aren't you glad I didn't choose that color? uh, Problem is that white is not that useful. Orange is good. Orange is good. Weapon shooting, stun grab enemies. Circle to stun grab enemies. Oh, but it's holding circle. Nah. Skills and navigation. Method of moving within the skills tree menu. Oh no. Minigame style, personal aim assist. Personal aim assist seems useful. Snap the reticle to a nearby puzzle target when aiming. That seems useful. Yeah, fuck it. Navigation assist? This is the one I was looking. Okay, so we have to go on that direction. Because as you can see, we don't have the compass anymore. I don't know when the compass disappears, but we don't have the magical compass Freya gives us anymore, so... the navigation assist is really useful. Or do we? Do we have the compass? We might have the compass, but only out of the boat. Oh, there is parking? No. There is where we park. So what is on this side? Nothing. I'm guessing we have to open those gates. Is that an enemy or is that one of the... Oh, that is like...
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Yeah, but what is it?
You need stuff.
He's too fast, yeah.
Gotta get behind it. But how?
Like this, boy. Huh.
You did it.
Ormir. Mysterious creature Mimir tells me it was born from ember that escaped Surtur's hammer. As he worked his forge, the steward of Muspelheim used his bellows to breathe life into his ember, and its first act of resistance was to steal and consume the precious metals Smith had begun to use as to forge a weapon. Mimir tried to tell me Surtur found this amusing. Were I Surtur, I would not have been amused. I love that these entries are Kratos instead of Atreus. Also, this tiny creature is only one of those appeared on the previous God of War on 2018. So I'm guessing that they are going to be more common in here or in Svartalfheim.
There.
Maybe of Muspelheim. This looks like an anvil. That's one of God knows how many
Halfway
of
there.
them.
There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
I'm on it, boy. But yeah, I really love... Oh, prison.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
I love that the journal entries are Kratos's, because it's like a completely change on how it reads. Mimir tried to teach me this or that, but I didn't really pay attention. I barely remember the controls or the abilities I have. I'm thinking more of the previous God of War. One thing I've learned from this one is that you damage the enemies more from the front, most of them, but you stun them more from behind. Okay. I love that it says combat ends. I love saying that. I really like how
You
games
jump over
have
that geyser
become
from
way
here?
more accessible. Oh, that's right, it's a circle prompt.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
And that's not how it works. Okay. You son of a bitch.
The block's coming down. Nice one.
There we go. The good thing of playing with the TV that I'm playing right now is that I have to lower the volume a lot. So a lot of the banter, it's not even banter, it's just chatter.
Anything from that block?
Uh, them trying to solve the things from for me, it's not really working. Oh, what happens if I freeze that one? More pressure on this one. Neat.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should
Cavassier,
collect it
like
ever
the
so fine.
room that we had on 2018? The one that load time? Story of relentless genius from the mind of Cavassier. Imagine, dear reader, if you saw there creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that pound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand, her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden, buried under the mud. But who is this young girl? Who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people and slay this behemoth? Is that a poem about fucking fate? That is a poem about fate. But a younger fate. The vanilla sugar was a bad idea. It's drinkable, but not good.
Lad, if I may, what exactly are you hoping to learn from Tia?
Well, like I said, I was hoping you could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tia's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no
Yeah, not
proof
everyone
Tyr's
talks
to
as
be
much as
here.
you.
Right.
I mean, I understand Atreus' point, but at the same time... No, Atreus is on the right on this one. The more I think about it, the more I think Kratos is on the wrong. Like, he's hiding. He's straight up hiding. To the point he's rusty. Like, the time they have spent training... They have been training Atreus. I don't think Kratos has been training. In fact, Kratos has less abilities, Atreus has more abilities. So I'm guessing that Kratos focus mostly
Could be
on
another one.
It's unlikely.
training Atreus
Geological
and
disturbances tend to be
let himself
unpredictable.
go.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Oh, is that a town? That is a town.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
There is people. Neat.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're,
No. You don't get to run away until I see you up close. Oh, it's fucking invisible wall. I've only seen corpses up to now. Yep, dwarf.
Running away.
I mean, this realm was sealed. No one was supposed to be able to get in or out. So seeing someone new must be concerning to them.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why all that for us, though?
They are scared.
What did you throw on the water? Their movement is... it could be better. It could be slightly better.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
I get the feeling this game was released a couple of months ahead of time. Like, they have patches, like they are on the 3 point something. They have patches for day one, and they were on the 2.0 within the week of releasing. So I'm getting the feeling that they had a lot of QA work done, but they weren't going to
Hey,
delay the
could we talk to you for...
they weren't going to delay the release
They'll be no help, to be
for
sure.
the
Best
QA
we
work.
found the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Orpheum.
Raven.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd
Oh,
return
Cedar.
your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk.
Sindri,
They have
focus.
mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow?
Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Why is it different? Didn't I
Long
manage
overdue for a
to?
replacement. Taking advantage of certain material. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action.
That's right, you could help Sindri. He was having a tough time with that. I'm guessing that the sonic arrows destroy the stones that we have in. Yep, the glowy ones.
Before you loose, say Skialfa.
Scalfa.
The Alpha. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlies in need of the
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Ouch. I'm guessing this is the reason they left the mines.
Right side! Incoming!
Oh, the sonic shit stuns them. You.
Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri,
So,
any idea where the
anything
tavern
for
is?
us?
Do I
Rest
look like
stones.
I've ever been
Yay.
to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Yay! Redstone. That's gonna be useful.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Can you... boy?
Yeah.
Neat. There are a couple of things behind that you could break. The more I see the one button holster, the more I like it. I still wish we had the change between blades and the axe on the same button on triangle. The elemental charge doesn't feel good on triangle. I love how it compresses. It's like a black hole.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
Oh. Being a fictional poem by Cavassier, master of all poets. The armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air, and branches in hand, and swing a collision the spectators stand. For 9 nights, 9 days, they fight without rest, running and waiting. They prove themselves best, until finally, mercifully, the army does rout, one army triumph and the other one struck out. Huh. Oh, the Jotun... Yeah. The Jotun Aesir war that happened in here. Is narrating first how Faye fought for her people in here, and the second one is the end of the war where one of the armies, the Aesir ones, wins. Watermelon! Oh, it doesn't break? Oh, that sucks. That's sad. That's really sad. You know, watermelons. You would expect watermelons to explode. I keep saying this. The photorealism in video games has led to indestructible objects. Way too many indestructible objects. Okay. The pumpkin is indestructible. Redeeming themselves. But photorealism in games, yeah, it makes the games pretty, but it makes them less intractable. Is that butter? No, that is cheese. That is a big piece of cheese. Ooh, bread? That looks like bread. Cheese, bread, and some soup. Good soup. God, I'm getting hungry. I've just stopped looking at food. Okay. Yeah, I really hope games prioritize more interaction over uh, graphics. Chicken? They gave soup to the chicken. Or the chicken is taking advantage that everyone ran away to eat the soup. In either case, good soup. It could be chicken soup though. Don't. Don't wanna hear any more excuses about shortages. Aesir got exactly what they need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just cause they get off on being withholden. Anyway, I need barrel oil, as many bundles of firewood as they can be spared, 5 ingots of pure steel, Svartalsheim. It's really hard to say Svartalheim, especially with a dry mouth. Um, I have just noticed that a lot of the Norse words that I'm trying to pronounce require you to have a moist mouth. Oh yeah, goddamn food to goddamn eat. Was that written by Brock? That feels like something Brock would say. A bit less potty mouth than Brock though.
Best of luck.
Thank you, Cinder.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
Sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
They made a
There are
barricade.
guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them
Is that where
safe
we came
and
from?
alive.
Yes. Pumpkins?
Harry's
Do they
gotta be
break?
around here
They
somewhere.
do.
Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. Let's just keep moving.
Oh, what are you? More fruit. And it does break. Bread. Look at that bread, Jesus.
Excuse me, but
And it
before...
falls through the table and the floor.
No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
Burr. Look at this screaming fella. Look at this screaming little asshole. I really need to get a TV that I can plug my headset to actually hear the fucking games. I am missing so much not being able to hear the game. What is in here? Oh, it's like an inner market. Weren't you supposed to say Scalpa before launching thing instead of after?
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she
Oh.
had until she turned to...
A war artifact. Many regrets concerning the time I spent in Svartalheim, but one of those regrets I may think of is Grip the most. Grip was fantastically angry dwarven scribe. Her furious treatises against Odin's financial imperialism might well have spurred the dwarves to outright rebellion. Had she continued to distribute them as a wielder of words, she was at least my equal, if not my superior, and her passion and fury commanded the respect of anyone. The respect of anyone who read the writings. When she took the firebomb in hand and burned Aesir camps to ash, others followed her. Unfortunately, the downside of having a clear and loud voice is that you are very easy to find. Heimdall's Brassard, known for two things. Firstly, he was one of the great armorers of Svartalheim. Secondly, his sons are all dragons. Heimdall fathered the dragons you know as Rain, Fafnir, and Otyr. Wasn't a terribly good father by any measure, unless you directly rate one's paternal ability to the amount of fire their sons can breathe. They actually breathe lightning, not really fire, so I'm guessing that. Oh. But damn if he could make a good set of playmail. Only wanted him to design the Einherjar's armor. Traindrar obliged, by oblige of course, in build a fatal flaw into the armor that would cause the breastplates to snap, like a stale bread from the slightest blow. So he made really good armors, but they are weak as fuck. Oh, that's good. That's something that happened a lot with armors that were made of gold, because gold, yeah, it's cool, it's pretty to look at, but is malleable as shit, so... Does this basket of watermelons break? It does move, it doesn't break, but it does move. So it might have been more a thing of the other. What the fuck is that?
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly that, boy. Oh, what? Were you hiding in that thing? I just noticed that they have like gliding flaps on the armpits.
Sorry to bother
If
you.
you're selling something, please bugger off. If you're not selling something, please kindly bugger off.
If you're selling something, fuck off. If you're not selling something, please fuck off. That's cool. I love how they are like they are angry like Brock, but less potty mouthed than Brock. Like they are rude, but not straight up insulting rude. More tiny creatures and not so tiny creatures. Need to get better with the parries. I'm getting my ass handed to me way more often than I should. Ooh, nice one, kid.
That's showing him.
Look, over there. Hello?
Where are you? Okay, that is the path. This is where we came from. We've been on a big old circle. How the fuck do we...
Yoppa!
There's something in there that I want, but I don't know how to... I'm guessing we need to break that, whatever that gas looking thing is, to open this path. Let's go, boy. Ooh, secret! Oh, it's this place. So you can discover it by accident. Neat. God, I love being able to run on God of War. The Greek ones were good, but the exploring, the world exploring was deficient to say the least. Having to walk everywhere without a running feature was kind of annoying. The only fast moving thing we had was on God of War 1 where you had the shoulder thing and the blocking, and you could spam the shoulder dash. Oh, you have to move it. That's kinder. But they got
This
rid of
looks
that
promising, right?
mechanic.
That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking. Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
Yeah, you are kind of intimidating, yeah.
Taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
Think that's him?
Weren't all dwarves able to like jump between realities? Like hide in the folds of reality or some shit?
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true.
Surely doesn't have friends. Yep.
But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess.
What?
The
mess?
head's mess?
Later, brother.
The head's mess? Reb, the dwarven proprietor of the tavern in Nidavellir. He was forthcoming with Durlin's location, and also with a bitter anger towards Mimir. His establishment is too small and unwelcoming. His establishment is too small. The people in Nidavellir are small, Kratos. Don't be rude. The establishment is perfectly big. I hope he's a better musician than he's a barkeep. The barkeep is not made for people your size, it's made for dwarves. Jesus Kratos. Oh, this place is super small and unwelcoming. It wasn't made for you.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
In service of Asgard. Favors. Neat. So, one of the many things that I was saying about this God of War is that I was hoping that the side quests were more relevant to the story, that they were more relevant to the characters that we interact with, because the side quests on the previous God of War were look for things for the spirits and kill things for the spirits and get on 2 dungeons, 4 actually in total, 4 dungeons given to you by Brock and Sindri to gather materials to do some shit that has nothing to do with either Brock or Sindri beyond them being dwarves and knowing about dwarven stuff. And it didn't really engage me. Like, it wasn't bad side quests, but they weren't important. Like, they were perfectly missable. This one, on the other hand, will give us lore about Mimir and his time on Nidavellir. So I'm guessing, I'm hoping that it's good. I need a teapot. Just saw the teapot in there, and I needed one. I love that Kratos is Lady Dimitrescu
Sorry,
in
one more
this
thing.
place.
Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful.
The new compass?
Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also
That is a
very
new
useful.
compass, right?
You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
No. I love how they just did the Brock and Sindri can walk between the folds of reality. You can turn the compass on and off. The Dwarven compass map can guide Kratos to the objective. Press the left side to open the map. And the right side? Wait, is the right side changing? Oh, cool. You can track locations from the fucking map. Oh, that's really good. That's really fucking good, finally. With up and down, you can see the quests that you have. Oh, they really improved the map. They really improved the map. What is the right thing? Oh, the right thing takes you to the menu and the left side takes you to the map. I love that they are using the trackpad. Feels like the most unused thing in PlayStation. Like, it's a fucking touch screen and we barely use it. I've seen 4 games that use it to the whole extent, and most of them are annoying, like things like Heavy Rain.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
Was. So Durling is done with war.
Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
Maybe you let me explore and get the loot. Shut up. I am just looting these poor people's houses. This is not even an abandoned place. I'm just ransacking wherever I fucking go. I am straight up stealing money from this establishment. That is rude, Kratos. That is really rude. Like at least on Alfheim, you could say, well, there are spoils of war. They are at war right now. We are picking things from corpses. No, this is just a fucking house restaurant thing that was abandoned because we are here, and we're here ransacking their house restaurant thing. So they have reasons to hide. Jesus Kratos, you could be more kind. What I was saying is that I really like that they use the excuse of Mimir not Broken Sindri being able to walk between the folds of realities and dimensions to just put them in camera out of fucking random angles and get them out of camera even if there is a wall behind you and not having to explain it. So it's a really good excuse. Keep expecting someone to come and fight me. Also, the fucking water and the colors are so vibrant. This game on HDR, this game on PS5 or PC must look stunning. Like it looks really good on PS4. I cannot imagine how it looks on the higher settings.
Bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel.
So the side quest is to the right, the main mission is to the left.
To the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Really well separated main mission and side quest. We are going side quest.
Here. Up to you.
Cool then. Neat. It occupies way too much on the screen, but neat. At least it doesn't last super long.
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
So you are essentially the one that enslaved the dwarves. Is that a mining rig? No, that's just a crane, a normal crane. Huh. That does look like
One of the mining rigs is here.
secondary
See
mission
the
kind
smoke
of
above
thing.
us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
I love that they keep talking a tiny bit. Combat starts with what? Ouch. This thing is traps, there's traps on the beach. The tiny things are easier to kill with the blades.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, didn't they just quit?
Kill me?
And do what? Their newly built forges
That's
are
barely
poised from
doing
the soil
anything,
of
but
Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
clever and awful, yeah. Pretty much everything that comes from Asgard. Clever and awful. Oh, still need the axe. I'm guessing that I need to... Nope. Oh, I need to move the whole... That is stuck. I love how the bouncing feels more natural in this game. Gravity feels a bit too... Like, the axe feels slightly more floaty, but the way it bounces, it feels more like metal. Like it's the way an axe would bounce. Witches, parasites, love of them, gifted with several rows of tiny teeth, which makes it easy to attach onto a victim and suck away at their life force in a snap. Multiply that when several attached at once and anyone would be down in moments. What possesses these wretches to enjoy this particular form of annoyance is beyond of me. To enjoy this particular form of annoyance, they are creatures, that's what they do. Do you think leeches just want to annoy you? That's not how it works. Logic tells me they must serve some role in the ecosystem. Yes, of their own harm and violence, but that seems too generous to grant these malevolent buggers. Again, ecosystem, they must do something.
An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited
Muspelheim
years
crucible
ago?
for Yggdrasil.
What makes you say that?
So
We're
we
still
can
thinking, I guess. Going through
we
Sirius
can go to
Gauntlet.
Muspelheim again?
It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway. We should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
I love how Chase is like, it was fun, it was fiery, and full of monsters, and a Valkyrie that almost killed us. Even if you consider it training, I wouldn't call it fun. It was fun though, it was from a video game perspective, it was fun. But that's from my perspective, I'm not on a life-death situation. What is the point of this thing? Oh, that thing. Can I attach the blades to that thing? It is red. So far, red means blades. Oh, cannot get there. Must be for later. Yeah, it must be for later. Can I get it from a higher vantage point though? Is there a way for me to get higher than here? There's also an exploring thing in there. I kinda want to see. Can I break this? Oh, that's from the side. That is not from behind. Seriously? Nope. Huh. How to... Can I... Oh, can I use the... Maybe I can use the crane to get there. Maybe once more? If my theory is correct, we can use the crane thingy, the red thing hanging from the crane, with the blades. Let me check. Yes, we can. Neat. And we can kill this tiny fucker. Nope, too fast. This is above and behind, so I'm guessing... Oh. Traversal so far feels better than on previous games. I like it, but it feels way too different.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Good thing you learned the rules. Why did you get me near then? If you can read this return to work. If Kratos can read it, why did he take me near? Can I do something with that? That doesn't seem super safe. Okay, so now I turn this shit.
Great. Now we can make it across.
No shit, kid. I love that you can destroy the bridges with the blades. Having an area attack is useful with those guys. Okay, that's how you get to the smokestack. But I kinda want to get to that chest, so I have to move the crane. I can use it without changing the weapons. I think changing the weapons, that's a thing from God of War 2018 that I didn't fully like, that you had to change between things. Now everything is circle, so just it uses the weapon that it's supposed to use. It's good, it's traversal, it doesn't require you to change the weapons on the go. Ooh, there is explodies. That's one kid. Oh, that thing summons wretches. That's not gonna be fun.
They just keep coming. It's a bear trap. Spawning a little wretch.
Yeah, get turned on.
Tomorrow.
For her, it will be so!
Can I throw it out the arena? No, I can't.
Watch your right.
Nice one, kid. I love that he's a gauge now, the amount of arrows, and not really a number.
Target down.
Okay. A little spongy, but not annoying, I suppose. Did you just shut the thing like prison style? Yep, we just shanked the thing prison style.
With materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
I am assuming that we should probably have killed that thing with explodies around the arena. You know, run around, explode the things. Oops. I'm guessing those will be way more... Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Unnecessary as all fuck, but really good.
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only
Urkota
make
is not really a
decisions.
choice, yeah.
What you just picked up there is pure...
We can craft Nidavelir's finest armor using Nidavellir ore from the mining rigs.
Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Is that a giant gorilla? What is that statue over there? Maybe it's more like a Buddha kind of thing, not really a gorilla. No, it's a dwarf. It's a fucking dwarf. From the distance, it looks like a gorilla sitting down. Okay, there's a lot of explodies that give you nothing. Well, I'm hoping they might give help.
Father, is
Yeah.
it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Not always.
Well,
Ah,
there you have
Kratos.
it, lad.
Kratos! Father, is it always moral to kill something that is trying to kill you? I mean, you saw what happened with Baldur. Baldur was trying to kill us, we didn't kill him, and in the end we had to kill him. But what happened after? Kratos, you should have learned by now that killing is not always the answer, no matter if the other thing is trying to kill you. You can talk them out of it. Maybe. Or try to. For that rule, that exact rule, you might have to kill Freya. Because Freya is trying to kill you. No matter you being friends before. Like if we apply that exact rule, you have to kill Freya.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing
Raven.
resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Okay. So it flies in a circle around the tunnel in there. I wish I could throw the axe from the boat. We did it with fucking Jormungandr. Why can't we do it in here?
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
Don't know where that guys are you're talking about this, but I'll believe you.
Amir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've heard. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her.
Have you noticed that all the people he's talking about are all precisely Jotun? What a coincidence, Atreus. It's not like they have only attacked the Jotun.
Husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
We can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best. But not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Jesus,
Aye,
this one is a long one.
So he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
Yeah,
I do not
enough.
care.
No, shut up.
War with Odin is not the answer.
I mean, you were really fucking obvious, kid. You hate Odin. You have reasons to. I get it. Jesus, you just spent like 20 minutes narrating every single Jotun being killed. Like, we are on fucking Svartalfheim. Like, what about the dwarves he has killed? Hidden region, the watchtower. Oh, I thought that was a scroll.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
Huh. Interesting way of putting it. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that is an enemy spawner if I have ever seen one.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Oh, a fast one.
It's that!
Fire.
Fire, Kratos! It will pass!
And it has a health bar and a name. And it summons smaller enemies, which is not good. Ouch. Oh, the fucker is fast. Okay, I'm counting that as a death. I'm not restarting this because it would be a waste of a redstone, even though Sindri was right next to us, but... Did it say the hateful? Oh, my PlayStation is having a hard time with this game. Oh, I restored my health. Neat.
Bloody Draugr hole! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Oh god, I miss my slowdown time thingy. Okay, I have to kill the small ones if I can. That is unblockable. Ouch. Okay. Not my best show. Okay, so these guys are normal Dragor, but that one, the hateful, is a different kind.
It's fast!
What is the fucking point of having a lock-on mechanic if it unlocks mid-combat? Oh, that parry was good. He went through my parry, that's not good.
Won't
Okay,
be getting any
second
more
attempt.
of those Draugr.
Those Dragger? So there is more. The Hateful. I've never encountered Jaguar like this one before. It fights as if fueled by an infinite hate. It emerged from a scar in the earth. The close once we defeated the monster. If we encounter more of these holes, we must close them and put down any creatures that emerge. I'm guessing they're a special kind of Dragor that come back not from... Dragor are like souls that are not taken to Hell or Valhalla. They are just wandering souls that become violent and still have a body to go back to. Or some shit like that. I don't remember the exact lore. But this one seems like fueled by hate, like way more than usual. New handles. Cursed Empress handles. Low luck chance on any blade hits to grant strength and runic. Better than the ones I have. I would love to see the handles. There. No, not bad, not bad. Do I have... I don't have runic attacks for the blades yet. And now, let's kill the Raven. Okay, it flies right through there. Is there a limit to how much you can hold that? Apparently not. 3, 2, 1.
One Raven down.
Neat. I am guessing I got the key from that hateful thing. No? No. The island by the geyser. You just get the handles. Oh, seriously, the climbing thing?
What's behind the door?
A prisoner. Of sorts.
Hey, Sindri, I need a new redstone.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be... a lot.
And that's coming from you? That still looks... That is the fucking bronze... Yeah, that is the bronze shield that I said on God of War 2018 that looks like a... That looks like a Greek shield. Well, it's weird because it's like a mix between Greek and Mayan. It's kind of weird. Also, that fucking lance looks interesting. But the shield really has a Medusa head in the center.
At your service.
I'm not a really
What
big
can I
fan
make
of these
for you?
new menus. Can I have multiple? You can only have one. Is this crafting or upgrading? Oh. Craftable. Jesus, that is massive. You get health from stun grabbing enemies. Traditional dwarven armor built in with needle ore from the mining rigs in Svartalheim Bay Bounty. Craftsmanship is unparalleled and increases the wearer's vitality. Not bad. What about this? Traditional dwarven armor built in needle ore, blah blah blah. Yeah, same. Not bad.
By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
I will. Is that where we came from? No, that is not where we came. Loot? Loot. Neat. So, what is the other way?
There's another mining rig
Climbable?
on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
Oh, they didn't know what they were getting into. Mimir lied to them.
Wow. There's a lot to
Oh, that
explore here.
sucks.
Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
I mean, compared to the winter in Midgard, yeah. Kinda good to be out. Oh, that's a lot of fucking big guys.
Incoming! Above you!
Oh, poison fuckers. Ouch. And you're supposed to be the hard one, you're fucked. Come on, kid, attract them. Come on, fuckface. I'm here.
Incoming! Above you!
The axe is still better against these ones. Behind? Behind. Oops! Ah, there you go. Oh, nightmares! I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Up above! Poison!
Oh, I love that the axe throw with the small enemies, it turns them around.
Lads, showing them!
Nightmare? Nightmare. Jesus, how many of them are there? There is a barber over there. What is in here that I can press circle? Oh, that pouch. Okay. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I don't currently. If you're watching this, you are probably on. What I want to do. You're probably on. Oh, I love that mechanic. If you're watching this, you're probably on the archive version because right now I don't have anyone in chat. And empty streams, the slow streams are hard to get content from, especially on the slow days for me. Like this one, I'm not on my fullest energy I can be. Combatants. Nice. So yeah, I'm not on full energy right now. And I really don't have a lot to talk about. At least positive things. I don't have a lot of positive things to talk about. Again, it's been kind of a shit week at work. I'm really looking forward to just fucking getting out of that job and getting a different one. Can you just please? Oh no, you went over it. Fuck off. Don't aim at the raven. Use! Hi. Just when I was saying that there was no one in chat, it says 0 viewers on OBS, so hi, how are you doing? There is apparently runes that are... Oh, you cannot break them, you have to light them. Neat. Wish you're released from work and good rest. The good thing is that I don't know how it is on the States. In here, the more you work, the more you like give to the state. Like you have, it's kind of a savings account. And the more you work, the more the state takes from your salary that you can use. Like you can get that salary back when you are unemployed. It's like an unemployment help. I have enough days worked to get that unemployment help. So if I'm fired, I would have money for like 4 months. I'm a person, I'm fucking around in Pokemon. Ooh, how is Pokemon? But yeah, I would have money for 4 months, but I prefer to jump from one job to another. I prefer to avoid being fired if I can. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to find a job. So if I can jump from one job to another, that would be the ideal. But at least I know that I have that safety net of if I get fired because my bosses are being fucking dickheads lately. I know I have the safety net of I'm not going to be out of money, at least for 4 months. I can pay rent. The Aesir Overseer complemented my output, nearly doubled that of the second most productive dwarf. Ask him if he mentioned my name to the Grey family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors in Valhalla. And he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I hold myself another step. If I can keep my head down and please the Overseer, I'm certain that the next season will be living a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. Climbing the ladder, yeah. My dude, we are talking about Asgardians in here. Like a privately done thing over here. Government doesn't care. Yeah, I know that in the States a lot of the insurances are like private insurances are not a government thing. Like we have the Medicare thing, the healthcare thing. And I'm guessing that, well, not guessing, I do remember that you don't really have that on the States. You had something close with the Obamacare, if I remember correctly, but not exactly a healthcare system like we have in here. Oh, that's the final thing. Oops. Ooh, more health. Neat. 1 of 2 needed. Oh, so you start with 1 and you only need 1. For the next upgrade, you need 2. And I'm guessing that when I get this upgrade, the next time I need more health, I will need 3 apples instead of... That's clever. That's a way of doing it. target. Clack. God, I love this game. It's taking a lot of the things that I like about 2018 and improving upon them.
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim,
And changing the ones I didn't
was a
like.
sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
That's just jumping. Mimir is still hanging around, literally hanging around. Well, back to the boat. We are also doing Mimir. We're doing a side quest. One of the things I like about this game, compared to God of War 2018, is that the side quest we are doing is related to Mimir, and it's not just a random dwarf, the dwarven king, or someone we don't fucking know or care about. It's about Mimir and how Mimir came here with the Aesir and lied to the dwarves, to the dwarven kind, into servitude, pretty much. So I like that the side quests are more relevant in this game.
The dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one.
Yeah, but if someone understands that slavery is you, Kratos, like, you were a slave. Them surviving doesn't erase them being slaves, like... One thing doesn't change the other. Yes, Mimir saved the dwarves. At the same time, he also gave them a lifetime of servitude, so...
supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Oh, there is the geyser they were talking about. I wonder how we can use it. Oh, there is a... Never mind. There is a port in here. But yeah, in general, the lore of this game feels more relevant and connected than the lore on the weight of the chains. Than the lore on God of War 2018. Combat starts with what? Oh, wedges.
Rick, left flank!
Where?
Behind you, father!
Jesus! Could have told me before he jumped on my shoulder. Reg, left flank. I look left, there is nothing. Ouch. I love that the description of the Reges is that they suck energy from who they bite, and you can see them healing after biting you. That's a good detail.
Where are they coming from?
Rick's on the left!
Jesus, how many of them are there? Is that like a nest or some shit? Yeah, they keep coming from up here. Ouch. Stop.
Where are they coming from?
There is a nest. Ew. So we could have been killing these fuckers indefinitely. But yeah, it generally feels way more relevant to the plot. Like, side quests are side quests, they are not main thing. But they are important. It's not just go free this random fucking dragon in here. There is more QTEs, there is more quick time events, which is good. I miss the quick time events from the old God of Wars. And there is more story in general. I'm guessing that I have to climb something in here, but I haven't lowered it yet. Devs out here listening, they really did. They really fucking did. The story pace feels a little bit slower, and I'm guessing a lot of people didn't like that. I don't personally mind it. I like that they are slowing down the pace of God of War in general, because it's what Kratos wants. Kratos wants peace and quiet. So trying to make a game hectic and full of combat, it would go against what he's trying to get. That's not what we have to do. So I'm glad that they slowed down a little bit with that one. But I also understand why a lot of people are not super agreeing with the direction that the game is taking. How do I climb? There is a wheel.
Back
Okay.
here. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break.
Maybe the lift can just shut up, let me solve the puzzle, I'm on it. The only thing I haven't liked about the game yet is that they try to solve the things before you can do it. They talk way too much. I like the chatter, but don't solve the puzzles for me. Let me solve the puzzles. I understand it on easy. Think you can break that? Yeah, I know. I was going to. I was also looking around. It's not like I'm fucking lost. They don't even give you the opportunity to solve the things. That's the only thing I don't like. Aside that, it's really good. Ouch, ouch. I love how they differentiate between finishers. Oh, that it fucking cut the finisher for some fucking reason. They differentiate between finishers. The lethal ones are red and the non-lethal ones are yellow. That finisher is a finisher. But yeah, the developers really paid attention to player feedback and improve a lot of things. The only thing is the puzzles. Like, the puzzles are... be more patient. Just be more fucking patient. If I'm stuck in the same place for 5 minutes, give me a hint. There was a game, I don't remember which one is it. There was a game where you could actively ask for hints. Like, you had a button to talk to someone and you could ask for a hint on how to solve the things. I would love that. I don't want Mimir and Atreus to solve it for me, especially in the first 5 seconds of seeing the puzzle. If I'm stuck on the same place for 5 minutes and you're not giving me an active way of asking for feedback, then if I'm stuck on that place for 5 minutes, I understand it, but 5 seconds is way too fast. And it's weird because they have been patching the game. We're on 3.0. The game released like a month ago. And we are on 3.0 already. And they haven't patched that. But other than that, I'm having a fucking blast with this game. It's all I wanted it to be.
key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Weight of the chains.
What
Yeah,
are
but I
you
still
not
have to...
saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
We still have one more mining rig to turn off, right? There's also a chest over there. There's more to do in here. Probably related to the geyser. You can hide your secrets from me, game. Can you raise it? No, just lower it. Okay. They gave me the option to raise it before. I didn't know. Why would you want that? Can I freeze the geyser? Yeah, I still have that thing in there. Wait, can I freeze the geyser from up here? Is that the big one? Yeah, there's multiple geysers in there. I'm not turning that off. But if I lower this thing and freeze it, I can get whatever the dwarf had. Okay. Shortcut. Neat. A corpse. A money from a corpse. Gear on freezes. So the final smoke stack, which is
So not all dwarves
well,
can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Raven coats. I love having turned captions on because I can now know where ravens are.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't. No.
I'm seeing you, you shiny bitch.
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Can I break that? That is... Oh. No, it looks breakable, but you cannot really break it. Ooh, chest. So far, this is like the biggest mining rig is. Oh.
Bet we could
That's
swim
mage.
across that
Heck.
lift thing.
Gantry.
Stopping.
Raid alert! Raid
Stopping
alert!
the game for alerts.
Hey! Hi!
Uh,
This is a raid.
What
This is a raid.
wouldn't be a spoiler?
Look at
That
this.
is not a spoiler.
This
Hi.
is a really nice raid. Go
You're
follow
being
them.
raided. I am being
Go follow
raided.
them.
How are you
Look at
doing?
these cute raiders. Look at these raiders. This is a nice raid. Go follow this channel.
Also,
They're raiding
now
us.
5,000.
Say hi.
500.
Say hi. Follow the channel.
Always happens the
Go
same.
follow the other channel.
I
follow the
warned
raid.
beforehand.
Hi. Bye.
Did you warn beforehand? Oh, you warned beforehand about the God of War spoilers. How are you doing? I don't worry. I will keep it paused for a second to avoid spoilers. What were you streaming? Juice, did you know you're cute? Juice is really cute. Photographic evidence. Juice is indeed cute. The Warframe, an error occurred. That's good. Twitch, that's good. How was Warframe? I haven't played that game in fucking forever. I only got to like the fourth main mission. I didn't do much. I don't usually have a lot of time for MMOs, and Warframe seems like the kind of game where you really have to get into it. If at some point I get into Warframe, would you be willing to bust me through it, SMH? It's progressed a lot since I've played. Oh, I played before the Jupiter expansion. Was it the Jupiter expansion? The one where they have the moon that is a mining rig or some shit. But yeah, if at some point I get rid of my backlog and I have some time to play an MMO, I will hit you up for Warframe. I haven't played that game since a couple of big updates ago. Uh, glad to see you all in here, but I kind of want to continue playing the game. I don't have a lot of time. Are you talking about the Amalgam update? Jesus, I don't remember the name. Warframe Moon Mine updates. Mining guide. No. The Orokin Moon? Could it be the Orokin Moon? Don't remember the name. I remember that in that update, like it is a Jupiter update, and they have like these Prism music on the trailer. Warframe Mine trailer. Yeah, the We All Live Together. These updates. Jesus, that is loud. I haven't played since that. So yeah, you can get an idea of how long it's been. I really love that trailer. That trailer was fucking amazing. I played Warframe once before that, and I played for a bit, and I played a couple of missions. I was like, cool, that is fucking amazing. That is really good. I left the game. I came back for that update. I got my ass handed to me because the things were like 40 levels above my head, and I was like, yeah, this is not for me, and I don't have the time to farm to get to that point. So I will play it eventually. I hate that Warframe is so good, is free to play, and it's so good because I really want to play it, and I don't have other excuse other than I don't have the time to not play it. I really like that mission hub because you're literally helping freedom fighters rebel against dystopian corporate hellspace. It's exactly that. It's a really good mission main thing in general to do. Anyone that doesn't want to get spoiled about God of War, even though I'm doing a side quest, Warframe can be pretty grindy. Yeah, I know, and lately I've been barely having any time to play the few games that I'm playing. Yes, I think they are allowed. I don't think I have auto mod logging them. Worst case scenario, you post a link and I allow it. Okay, fine and cute. You submitting they are cute. I do have one similar. Magenta is not here, but Magenta is taking the fall. Irrefutable proof that Magenta is cute. Magenta, I cute. We have to make a collection of friends saying they are cute. Oh my god. Is that Anita? Yeah, Anita Chaos and Calvi Fire. Oh, that is a good combo. That is a really good combo. You absolute fool. But yeah, even though I'm doing a side quest, anyone that doesn't want to be spoiled for God of War Ragnarok, I am going back to the game. I love talking to you, but I also want to play the game. I've been wanting to play this game for a month. I played once at the beginning of the week. I haven't played since. You have until Shadow Mage tells me the story behind the link. Telling KL about Toontown use was freaking out. I wanted info as well. I am being a boy in general, Javi. How are you doing? Only if you say you're cute. Oh my god, that I don't even know what Toontown is, but that is good. That is really good. Okay, back to Spoilerland. Oh, what is that emote? Super Angry Minted Krisu. I don't know that channel, but that's all Disney MMO. Oh, I've been meaning to check the new Disney game, the Dreamlight Valley. It kind of looks interesting. I think did it have multiplayer, or was it full single player? Because it feels like the kind of game that you could play with friends, but also the little I've seen is only single player. I don't know if it. Dreamlight Valley looks really fun, and it also it's weird because you don't play as kids, you play as adults. So I think it's a game oriented for people our age, like 20 somethings or 30 somethings, that want to enjoy the Disney magic even though they are adults. It's not a kid game. So I'm kind of looking forward to playing a little bit of Dreamlight Magic. Dreamlight Valley? Dreamlight Magic? I don't know. The new Disney. Oh, that's how you. Oh, that's. So that's how you. Okay. It's blatantly nostalgia bait, but in a good way. Yeah, no, it really is. Oh, I have to stop talking in sounds. Your words, Alphonse. You have them. Use them.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Boy, stop spoiling me. I know how to solve the puzzle. Oh, that's the way.
I smell fuel.
Or not.
Better spark from your blade. Oh, well, experiment.
Maybe don't stack that close to an explosion. Chest. Can I jump there? No? Oh, okay. Sad. Is that a Dragor? Oh, cool, Dragor. I didn't miss you. One of them is gonna start moving.
If you found a high enough place to drop from.
Kid, stop spoiling the fucking puzzle. You? Is it you? Oh. Interesting that they put so many Dragor in here and not to use them. I don't trust them. It really looks like they are going to start moving, but they don't. Now I have the Warframe song in my head. Oh, you have to use the blades. I forgot. The reach in the chain could be better. Boom. Ooh, corpse, get jump. It's still better than The Last of Us. Another game I have to fucking finish. The partners on The Last of Us really get in your way. Where's the kid? Yeah.
The dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
Where's the kid? I don't see a kid, I see a boy. That's what you were going to say?
Examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, he got in my way. He pushed me out of the puzzle thing that I was trying to do. I love that mechanic. Oh, so you moved. Past. You moved past. Can take a swim. No, not swimming. No swimming. Swiper, no swimming. Swiper, no swimming. Can you look at my last tweet? I don't think I'm the only one seeing it. This game doesn't really lend itself to streaming. It really kills the bitrate. Your last tweets. The Age of Empires Samurai is Danny Trejo? Do you know what? It really looks like Danny Trejo, yeah. You're not wrong. I was about to try and click in the game. I'm playing on console, I'm not playing on computer. I don't have to click in the... Is that box block? Huh. The box forgot about gravity for a second in there. It had a Coyote time from Warner. You don't notice that you have to pull until you look down.
Impressive.
Colleen Squasher of Wretches killed a nest of 20 here. A legend or boss, I wonder. I wish Colleen was around to enlighten us with her strategies. I mean, a nest of 20 is like a nest. We have killed 2 already, so... Yeah, Coyote time is something you have to really keep in mind when you're doing a platformer. Technical name is Coyote Jump. It's Coyote Jump on platformers, but it's Coyote time on the original, I think.
That should help.
Have to lower it a tiny bit more. Try finger by hole. Ledge Forgiveness. Ledge Forgiveness is a good name. Okay. Is this to get to the smokestack? Yeah, this is to get to the main thing. How the fuck? Okay, so far we have been smashing these things on the floor, the stone things. I'm guessing that I'm going to have to jump from that thing and then smash it from the side, but that's gonna be something I want to see. But yeah, even though this is a side quest, it has some kinda important lore attached to it. So if you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to jump the ship. I don't blame you. There. Whee! I keep saying that Kratos knows how to swim. I love how the excuse they put for not swimming is, do you know what's under the water? No, then don't swim on it. And it's like, you didn't know what was under the water on 90% of your situations in the other Gods of War, so the only thing that happened was that you fucking took a dive on the Styx River and lost all your powers. Considering the times he's fought Krakens and whatever. Yeah, no, I know, but that is also not an excuse to. He's right to be cautious. Cautious, but he doesn't swim at all. Like, it's like he forgot how to swim.
Yeah, that looks right.
Oh, I cannot waste this? He's having God of War Christopher Judge. Yeah. He's not Poseidon, he's not the god of fish. Okay, so that is not the way. What is the way then? How do I climb? The early God of War's music with Poseidon giving you electric powers. Jesus, the fucking electric Poseidon shit, yeah. Hi, I'm Poseidon and this is Disney Channel.
Wasn't so hard.
I'm almost certain that Zeus allowed me to kill Poseidon just because he was taking the electric powers for himself. And Zeus was angry about that. He was like, that's my thing, you son of a bitch. That's why Poseidon is the first boss fight in God of War, and it's a tutorial boss fight. Ooh, it's a fast one. There you go. The parry on this game is way more unforgiving than it is on God of War 2018. Like, you really have to nail it. It's more unforgiving than Metal Gear Rising, and that's saying. Where is the enemy? The boy has learned how to use a blade? The boy has learned how to use a knife. But other than that, no. Not yet. Most of the times he uses a bow. I kinda want to see Atreus using a melee weapon, not just a ranged one. Knife is by definition a blade? Yeah, smaller blade. Now I can raise this to the highest. There we go, and jump to the side, I think. Having grabbed one of Kratos' weapons later. I've been saying this since God of War 2018. I'm certain that Kratos is going to die. We have seen that on the ending of God of War 2018. We saw the prophecy of Kratos dying. That is fucking cool. That is really cool. We saw the prophecies of Kratos dying. Don't fucking dare spoil in the game, chat. First and only warning. But yeah, we have seen the prophecies. So I'm guessing that at some point Atreus is going to grab either the axe or the blades, or both. Haven't played and won't play for a long time. I'm just guessing. No, I know that you're not going to spoil it Javi, I was talking to the rest of chat. Winter's Bite. Huh. Does it change when you see? No, the video is the same. I was hoping that it would show the difference. I love that it lets you see the points. It's a better upgrade system than in the previous one. Do you want to play? We'll give you Final Fantasy VI. Ooh. Wouldn't be the first time Kratos dies. Javi, I am counting as canon the 520 times I have died. Like, if we count as canon how many times he has died, maybe like four or five times he has gone to Hades because he died. But for me, the 520 are canon. Like, I have died 520 times, and so has Kratos. That is my thing. Dreadful, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the channel enough to follow. So damage 3, frost 3, stun 3, and this is a shit ton of frost, but no stun. Gates of Hell, Hades, Gehenna, Madrid, Helheim are a little more than revolving doors for. I love how you just shove Madrid in there. Not enough. Okay, I will take Winter's Bite for now. I mean, Madrid has earned the place in the hellscape. So passion. It's incredible what they take from you. I used to love mining, reaching into the hardened earth and pulling out the fruits. Filth under my nails, the stains of the realm's blood smear on my clothes. I take my bounty home and hammer it into something beautiful, something that was mine. That is only fucking sexual, and you're talking about mining. Now I do it for you, for the easy. Now I do it because you'll beat me if I don't. The beatings I can handle, flesh heals. But you took my passion. Every day I wake up, I dread doing the very thing that once gave me purpose. So that's it for me. I'm going to fill my pack, a pack with my greatest works of metallurgy, and I'm going to walk into the God-forsaken bay. Whatever awaits me in Helheim can be worse than doing this every day. You can consider this my resignation. Jesus, he really loved fucking metallurgy. Not metallurgy, Jesus, how the fuck? Smithing? Smithing. My fucking brain doesn't work. Where the hell? Can I? Again. No? Seriously? They don't let you use that to jump over there again? Huh. Well, other shortcut, I guess. Never miss an opportunity to say terrorize a bottom. Your brain working is becoming more and more a rare occurrence. Dude, I am running on fumes. I've been running on fumes for quite a while now. It's a lot that I'm even talking right now.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
I'll even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not,
Don't get cocky.
I have failed. It is done.
That was almost a compliment. That was almost a... You're getting better, faster, stronger. Oh, yeah, I might be stronger than you at some point. If you don't, I failed. That was this close. That was this close to being a compliment.
You got a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why
He called
not?
Mimir brother. Oh,
Given
he
an
gave it
impossible
back.
problem. Do not blame yourself.
Mimir
for
has been
taking
calling us
solid
brothers all the
I'm
time,
sure
but
dwarves would feel
this is the first time
differently.
Kratos says it.
Doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
Oh, that's...
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable
I know I can
use
make
to
the
that
armor. The armor
Northern
kinda
smithing.
sucks. I love that detail. I love how they are opening Kratos to be more emotional. Imagine Kratos calling anyone brother other than the Spartan army. Like, I don't think he has ever called anyone brother out of the Spartan army.
The air smells a lot cleaner. That's because we shut down the rigs.
There is a red thingy over there that I didn't open. Why didn't I open that chest?
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could...
The geyser is just a flex.
back, rewrite your own...
The geyser is relevant. They have mentioned it multiple times, so I'm guessing something will happen.
Fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
No, he literally traveled in time. He literally changed stuff from the past, so... Not really a metaphor, Mimir, not really a metaphor. How the fuck do I get there? Hard to do in an optimizing way? What, a geyser? Oh. A decent one? Because of the particles or why exactly? Is there a specific reason why it's hard? There is also a chest over there. Jesus, how many things did I left behind? How do I get there? Not through there. Seems like it is through the other side. The particles and the physics. We have, there's multiple geysers in Svartalfheim, and we have been freezing them by throwing the axe in them. And we walk on the ice. So, so far they have been kinda practical, not just for show. Oh! You can dock the boat over there, can you? No, the water changes. Yeah, that is a water level change. We cannot do anything right now. Having gravity or forces applied to them, that starts eating the CPU. By the way, I have a new
Here.
winner for most
What's the
broken
deal
game
with
on
Odin's
Switch is
ravens?
Pokemon.
They can
Oh,
just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find.
yep, there is gonna be a water levels change.
And Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Missions. How to change my missions. It took you a second to load them up. The weight of the chains. Left the game out of sheer frustration? Is it Scarlet or Violet? Because I've heard that Scarlet is more buggy than Violet. Violet seems to
Fertile
be
find
more
slag? Give it here.
balanced.
I'll disinfect my tools.
You better not charge me money for this.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well,
You used it?
maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
What happened to all the armor that I made you for the last game? I used it. Make this one last longer? No. I love that they explain. I love that they fucking explain what happened to all the things you made for the previous fucking game. Look, it's been 3 years. I broke the armor. It's fine. Oh, that's really good. That I wasn't expecting that.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
So you say about every fucking armor you craft.
A good fit.
Oh, that Kratos has good reasons to go through armors as if they were condoms. Oh god. But yeah, no, I really wasn't expecting them to explain why we didn't have the equipment. I'm way too used to getting Metroided. Correction, I'm way too used to getting Metroided without explanation.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
Are you hearing voices again?
Just
That's
put
gonna
the
be
key
cool.
into that lock, brother.
What lock? Is there a lock in there? Oh, it's a small key. What did... It's a small key. Why do you have to punch it into the lock? Or get in Sora? Sora came
If you could give
way
that
too
drum
late
a
to this
good
game.
loud strike.
Sora is getting Metroided. If anything, he's getting that tradition back. Unless Sora traveling time, Metroid came first.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped.
And that is the change of the water level. Is that a giant fucking whale? That is a giant fucking whale. Oh. That's cool. Keep trying to roll out of those ledges. I wish it let me. I know it's a loading screen, but just let me roll out of them.
What is
Hey,
this?
big guy.
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
And now we are taking the chains out of it. Again, if someone understands what Mimir, the importance of what Mimir is doing right now, is fucking Kratos. If someone understands the weight of the name of the mission is the weight of the chains. If someone understands the weight of the chains is Kratos. Sora came before Metroid Fusion, which is, to my knowledge, the first time they took Metroiding seriously. Because SM starts... Super Metroid starts with some of Metroid's upgrades. And the GB version is not just considered. Interesting, no, you might be fucking right. Sora might have been Metroided before being Metroided was a thing. I never fucking considered. Well, did he? Did What came first, Metroid Fusion or Chain of Memories? What released first?
You enslaved it.
Aye,
But why?
because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Well, karma is a bitch, isn't it? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Fusion came first. Okay, so Sora is Metroided because Sora didn't get Sora came before Fusion, but he didn't get Metroided until being Metroided. It was a thing. I love the blades. The blades are still more useful than the axe.
On your right!
Behind you! Look out!
Do you have been Castlevania? Have we seen any Castlevania protagonists getting Metroided? Like, because so far the reason why we lose the powers is because we are changing protagonists. The whip? It's not the same. We have seen that the whip, if the whip answers to the wielder. So technically the reason to why the whip is weaker is because the wielder is weaker. Oh, the chains are attached to the fucking whale, like... These look like stone, but it's actually flesh. Good to see we are taking the Metal Gear Rising approach.
Chain defense too. If you could.
How do we... Oh, now we can break the chain.
Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that
I
as well as I.
love the attention to detail on how the chain, the bracelet thingy, is constraining the whale flipper. Is it the flipper? Or is the flipper the one in the back? But you can see it like it's not the size, it's smaller, so it's really constraining it. Nightmares.
Look out!
The R3 to see the path to the main mission during combat is gonna be kind of too much. I love that this is a different favor. This is unrelated to Mimir's previous favor, the smokestacks. This is a second favor that we're doing. It's two side quests.
Anything illuminating?
Regarding the removal of resources, it really weighs on my shoulders the fact that Kingdom Hearts is more than 20 years old. Why? Maybe it's me, but I don't mind getting old. I understand it. Like I can empathize with the fear of getting old, but I don't have it. Fuck, I have lived more than I thought that I would. When making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientations are still a major factor before the sun comes up, so the chance of accidents becomes much lower. Always wear earplugs. Oh, I'm glad we are getting the ads that way. They are less intrusive. Annoying, but less intrusive. It's because I remember everything I played before Kingdom Hearts was released. Oh. So if Kingdom Hearts is old, everything that you played before is older, yeah. Just... We're getting the ads every way. Just showing you the quality of them Stumble Guys. It's like a parody of Fall Guys. Ouch. Kid, if you can take care of the flying fuckers. Come here. Yeet.
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat is a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil.
Oil for lanterns, yeah.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
It's just a copy. Good old Stumble Guys. Who hasn't heard of that? Metal Gear Rising your way through it because the blade was not touching the other end.
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Finally, stop telling me how to solve the puzzle.
Look out! Red's next!
I love rules. What the fuck? I was wondering how we would break those portable bombs. Neat. That's cool. God, I'm loving this game. Can I open that gate? I can. One thing that I don't miss from the previous God of Wars, having to mash circle to open doors. I love that they are bringing QTEs back. That is not a QTE that I missed. There was another explodey thing around here. I think that is that show of empathy from Kratos' storytelling. He's coming to terms with his own slavery and seeing these creatures enslaved in pretty much the same way that he was. It's important and deep. Raven, what? What are you, you son of a bitch? I hear you. You flying fuck, where are you? I also love that that Kratos showed some mercy towards Mimir in there, like, I understand what is to hate myself for something I did. Because he has come to terms with the many mistakes he has committed during his youth, so... And I love the character development we are getting for Kratos. Tell me you voted for the conspiracy awards. The what now? Oh, I hate that. I hate that there is a cave in there. Where's that fucking raven that I keep hearing? Atreus, Atreus, Atreus? Jesus! Stop getting me stuck in the geometry. The conspiracy awards, you say that like I know what it is. Oh, so there you are. Did I come here just for the chest and the... Apparently, yes. It's not the way forward. Can you believe this is all fucking optional? It feels like a main mission. Both on plot and the sides. Send it to you so you can check them later. You're gonna have a blast. Trust me on this one. I am scared, but at the same time, fucking conspiracies are... We live on a world where people deny the shape of the fucking planet. Like... At this point, it's hard to surprise me. Like... Is that the way to the tail? It probably is, yeah. Stephen Hawking was a doll operated by various actors through his existence so they could lead people out of God's way. Jesus fucking Christ. Never mind. You remember when I said you couldn't surprise me? Yeah, no, humanity is doomed. Humanity is so fucking stupid that there is no saving them. Did I come here just for a chest?
More
Another point?
inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Another point. Let me hydrate a tiny bit. I am not, no. I don't want to be angry. No, I don't want to be angry right now. Can you put the image on the screen? I am not putting the image on the screen. I don't want to be angry right now. It's funny. Is it though? Humanity's stupidity makes me angry. It's not funny. Not angry. I'll give you an opportunity. It's, why would you want me to put this on an English stream? It's completely in Spanish. Also, yeah, someone believing we are on a simulation. Also, what the fuck is a fucking lighting? No, you know what? I don't. No, I'm not going through the rabbit hole. Not now. Jesus fucking Christ, lighting on reptilian dragon. But Jesus fucking Christ, why are you doing this to me? Dramatic poem by Kvasir, he of undisputed brilliance. Did you give yourself that title? What is to live, what is to die, it's the only difference in the beholder's eye. When disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite from a life full of slaughter. The evil will die, along with the good, and the difference between them grows less understood. Are you a light human from the fourth dimension with a 94%? Am I though? Am I? It depends on the simulation, how it depends on the simulation. Oh, the geyser! The geyser is the fucking blowhole of the whale. It's not a geyser, it's a blowhole. Which sounds dirty, said that way. No, sir, I am the geyser. So I was going to the head. So no head. The tail is the other way. Can I, no? No. Kratos, I've seen you jumping building-sized jumps. You can do more. Are you getting old? Is it your knees? Are you doing this because of your knees? Just drop this ledge. It's not that much. Well, I complain about Kratos' knees, you know, with the sprained one. Like, I don't want to fucking talk. Has to be the back. Oh, I understand it. How I fucking understand. How do we get to the tail? Carrying those badonkers. Oh. Also the weapons and stuff, yeah. No, but it's mainly because of the size of the badonkers. How the fuck do we get to the tail? See, this is the moment where them not shutting up about the fucking puzzle would be useful. Shiver. Oh, neat. I'm guessing that we have to go through both.
We're leaving? But we aren't done here yet.
The tail kid. There must be another dog on the tail. There is a rope.
Mimir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
The ravens understand and respect consent. Not something you would expect from Odin, but hey.
Can't talk here. Maybe there's another way up?
Oh, fuck off. Do I have to blow it up from upstairs to... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. That's something you would expect from any god? Yeah. But hey. They do understand and respect consent. Then again, it's the ravens. The ravens are not the gods. The ravens, yes, are servants of the gods, so... Given that Zeus turned into literal fucking rain with all the words, like, yeah, I don't think he understood consent. he turned into Golden Rain, which is even worse. Okay, can I hit the thing from here? There it is.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Kid, where are you? Atreus? Stop teleporting away from my axe. You spoiling bastard. Stop spoiling the fucking puzzle.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does
Shame.
that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made.
No.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No.
Oh,
We can
oh.
save it.
When they were talking about the extraction of materials, they were talking about the extraction of materials from the whale. Don't use the pickaxes because you will strike blood. You need to use the axes because you want the fat. That's what they meant. Oh, that's fucked up.
Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
Javi, are you sure you want to keep watching? Again, I know this is a side quest, but don't spoil yourself if you don't want to spoil yourself. Mythology tends to be fucked up.
Would still say
Yeah, real life also. It's like humans
Like this.
harvest
I can't just
real whales just for the oil.
it's beyond saving.
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
To the point where whaling is almost a crime in most countries. If not a full-on crime. Like, prefer spoilers to being left with my thoughts. I can't really help with that right now. You do you. As long as you don't get. At least I'm doing side stuff. So, but if you feel like going away at any moment, don't doubt it. Mine. Go. Ooh, chest. You can still not open the chest or doors during combat. Wanna try that again, asshole? Oh, what the fuck? When did this monkey get here? Monkey lethal. Ouch. Get out of here. Game is literally called Ragnarok and I know what happens at that moment. Yeah. There are more enemies? There are more enemies. Oh, I love that you can do that. Also, remember,
Watch your left.
if you know Norse mythology, remember, you don't. Do like Bart on the plane and hit yourself with the telephone until you forget everything you know. You don't know Norse mythology. Leave it on the doorstep. Forget everything you know. I mean, the beautiful thing is that it's completely open to interpretation, especially on Norse mythology, because we have like 4 sources of Norse mythology, and all of them are from a Catholic perspective and kinda different. The sagas and the Eddas, so several accounts to tell them, yeah. I don't know really how many actual Greek mythology, written Greek mythology accounts we have compared. The Norse mythology was completely butchered, but then again, it was an oral tradition from the beginning. So, but I think that from Greek mythology we have more written stuff from the people that actually believe in that. Even if then we have games like Hades taking minor deities from random cults that no one used to follow, like except a couple of people. Was Persephone kidnapped? Did she get out of her own will to escape Demeter or worse fate? Yeah. With Garda Loki, was it a Loki? Yeah.
Tail must be chained as well.
And now we use the zipline to get the tail.
Sliding down that rope should take us.
I fucking know. Stop telling me what to do. Jesus, game. I knew we have to use the zipline before we freed the tail.
There, you're free.
The whispering is like
Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face?
shield attachment? You can attach an angry spirit to the shield? Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you? Can I... Why do I have to be that far away to the... Also, what the fuck? Timey-wimey?
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
I
have the
think
tool,
we can do
yeah.
anything with that yet.
So timey-wimey, huh? Okay, again, I love that Atreus has a hitbox, but sometimes he's more in the way than he's helping. Mimir isn't going to like that. Mimir isn't going to like what?
This creature, the mining rigs. Your mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
They don't look kindly on time shenanigans. I mean, Ragnarok is a big old time shenanigan. Also, are we assuming that Mimir is a Norse god, or he... I'm assuming that Mimir is from a different pantheon, based on the Scottish accent, and that he uses Gaelic words and stuff like that. He's Celtic confirmed? Yeah, no. That's... I don't think he will mind the timey-wimey shit. Poignant music.
Blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
Because it's lost the will to fight. Yeah.
But no, No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel
Oh,
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
dude, that's all we can do. At least for now. It took Kratos God knows how many 100 years to get used to the chains and get rid of them. Let the whale... The whale has been here for 100 years. Making amends. Free the Link Park. Wrong button. It appears that Mimir has enacted many cruelties here in Svartalheim, no more reprehensible than changing its creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless, to put it out of one's mind, never speak of it, reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. Not the fucking Hydra boat captain. He too was robbed of his freedom. He suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Perhaps it's the measure of a monster inside of us. He killed the captain and made him be eaten by a Hydra. He got inside the throat of a Hydra and kicked the captain to the stomach and found him in Hades and killed his spirit again. Like, Jesus, the fucking captain had no fucking rest. I love that they bring that back. I really like that the game is written, the journal is written from the perspective of Kratos instead of Atreus this time, because we get these tiny fucking memory nuggets. That's really good. That's really good. It reminds me of that captain I killed 3 times.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Way too much.
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you?
Do we have another side mission? Dragor holds 1 of 1, Odin Ravers 1 of 1. Any more? Oh, the same is with the other joystick. Only main mission. Well, main mission it is. Do we go to the... Jesus fucking Christ. World overview? Huh.
Not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
It's interesting because the old Kratos, like we're talking 20-something-year-old Kratos, would have trained a son in the Spartan ways. There is something on his Norse mythology state that understands the brutality and the ways, Spartan ways are not needed anymore. God of War 2018, something to go by. Say that Mimir isn't God by birth, but was made into one. The reason he calls Kratos brother. Yes. What makes you a god? What gives you the deity or the knowledge enough to call yourself a god? Also, we left something behind on the whale. We left a couple of chests on the watchtower.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes.
Why don't you just throw them away? He kinda did, and then fucking Athena came back and was like, oh, you're going to need this. The same weapons you used to kill your family. Fucking Athena. In fact, I think he's Robin Goodfellow, servant, messenger, and counselor to the fake King Oberon. Known by many names like the Hulk, Goblin, or Puck.
Like you're,
He could be,
I
yeah.
don't know, like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Why don't you get rid of them? I did. They come back. And they're useful, but I did get rid of them. I love that nod to the comic right there. Be like, no, trust me, I tried to fucking get rid of them. Jesus, look at those teeth. This is not a herbivore. This fucking whale is used to eating meat. That is not herbivore teeth. This fucker was eating eager whales. Could I interact in some way with this? No. Please tell me we don't have to get inside the whale. I really don't want to.
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit that I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
Nobody asked that question. Did someone ask why Mimir is always hanging from the back? Was that a question someone asked, and that's why they made that a dialogue option? Because I fucking love it. Mimir, don't you prefer to be on the front? Yeah, too many guts. That might be. How the fuck do we get to... Is this the place? I know there was a place on the watchtower with a chest that we couldn't open. We already did, Alphonse. Jesus fucking Christ. He's supposed to literally watch our back. I don't think that is the idea. The idea is that they just said it. He gets full of viscera and he doesn't like it. You burned. Has become more serious since Call of War 2018. He has. He really has. Alberic Island.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
Cool. We'll come back here when I kind of want to do the main stuff. That made me think he's Puck. I mean, this whole side quest is one of the scenes of the past, so I understand that he's serious now. Because he's facing something really fucked up.
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
When do you get muscles? When you start fucking getting swole.
No matter what,
Go to the gym.
But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
Oh, then I muscle. Oh, please. Hey, the chest. Did he leave something behind?
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give them here. Huge fan.
Thank you.
Oh.
Whatever you need.
Oh, the poems and the things left behind.
Nothing appeals to you?
Not really. The Crucible, the Eyes of Odin. No, you have to mention on it, I must. Interesting. On God of War 2018, every time you got through the teleporting tree, through the Yggdrasil, they would talk like when you use the vote, but not now.
You know what? My face is itchy. My beard's coming in.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
I am certain that it's a conversation between Christopher Judge and the actor of Atreus. I think I'm getting a beard. Are you? I am certain that wasn't a dialogue scripted, that was banter in recording sessions. Sunny, yeah, Sunny. That was
We going to Durlin?
banter during recording
Yeah,
sessions,
we
and
fixed the
they decided to include it. Then again, the kid was recording this game for like 6 years, so
Well, the sign of
he's
Hale's
been
brown away from a hidden
through
tail
puberty,
certainly gives that impression.
or he's getting out of it right now. So I think I'm getting some face hairs. Are you? Do you really have to open the door like that? There are door handles for a reason.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
This guy looks like Guillermo del Toro for some reason.
Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving estrogen secretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get...
Where did you get what? Oh, the axe.
You chop her head off with that too, eh?
Mind your tongue.
Wife.
Why?
And I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
I mean, it's cute, but why?
Yeah, come, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
The octopus is called Dinner?
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price.
So it's the same as the chicken of Brock in the previous game.
He could have
It's
answers
useful
about
until it's
Odin
useful.
and free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go.
Why does the dwarf call him the Old Father?
What is it?
In the lore of the game, after the Jotun War, Odin closed Svartalheim. Like Svartalheim is property of Odin now, and all the dwarves are technically slaves. So they would call him All Father. They will call him by the name everyone does. Yeah, they are changing mythology.
Fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah, for fucking up my desk!
Also, yeah, he just said it is a law that you cannot say Odin. You have to call him Old Father by law. Because he just gave us a fine for saying Odin.
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
I like Durling. I really like Durling.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure.
What did you...
Thank you. I think.
Thank you, Dinner, I guess? Did Dinner give Atreus something? Also, I love that the fucking octopus is like a pet, but is also called Dinner.
Better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dino, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
I have one of those faces. Yeah, it's all you have. Oh my god, I fucking love the banter in the God of War. It's funnier than it's ever been. The previous ones were funny, like they had their moments, but this is funnier than it's ever been.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
And that does what? I know how to punch you, asshole. Get down here and fight like a spider.
Left flank, poison!
Poison. Oh, you want me to get up here? I will.
What's your
Fucking
left?
poison. Has the axe become lighter? They made it the axe a little more floaty. Like when you throw it, it's more floaty. But the way it bounces on things, it really feels like metal. Like it feels more realistic the way it bounces. But the way it floats doesn't feel as heavy as it used to.
On your right.
Will you fucking stop jumping all over the place? Jesus. Less gravitas than in 2018. No, it's more floaty, yeah. But the way it bounces, it's more realistic. No, it feels like metal hitting different surfaces, like it's realistic to an extent. While on the other game, it just felt like rubber bouncing on something. In this one, it feels like metal bouncing from something else. Less gravity, but and the way it comes back to your hand, it still feels like 2018. They didn't change that. Can you throw it around? After combat, I will. But yeah, like when you throw it on the ground, it just gets stuck.
As I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down
But
directions.
The dwarf
stuck,
has given us a map.
Sort of.
stuck. Anything that is like soft, like ground or wood, it gets stuck.
Tyr.
But
Derlin helped us anyway.
look at how it bounces from metal. Like metal on metal, it bounces differently. It's way more floaty. Like it certainly doesn't have the same gravity level it did on the previous game. But I like how it bounces more. Like I don't know, it feels more real. Well, what's the point of that? What's the point of lowering the crane? Also, what did... Durling has given us a map to Tyr's location. What I thought was a full errand is starting to feel real. Oh, when he gave us the find, he actually made a map to pretend in front of Odin or Odin's ravens, like he was following orders. Like, no, I'm not helping people go against the Allfather. And whatever you do, don't follow this map to Tyr. How has it been 3 hours since I started streaming? Time really flies with this game. So I'm guessing I have to go through there? Guessing this is just more combat movement. I love how they give you way more movement freedom in this game. They give you alternate paths and places that end up on the same place. Like it doesn't feel as linear as the 2018. Brand new Tokyo Hotel CD, like a new album. Wait, Tokyo Hotel released a new album? Oh. Didn't they disband? I thought Tokyo Hotel disbanded. Did they come back like Fall Out Boy and... Yeah, how many since I knew anything about them? I think so. I'm guessing that is just to damage the enemies. Atreus, what did we talk about you running ahead?
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Yeah.
Nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
Yeah, that sounds way too easy. Let me explore first, because that sounds way too easy. Too convenient.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're
Jesus,
ready, brother.
fucking shut up. Let me explore. What is this? You're not going to let me see anything around here until I do what you are saying, right? Yeah, it's been a spell since I last heard of him. Water pressure. No, air pressure. So I need whatever special ability that is to go through there. Oh. Can we look at this now that you're not looking at the train? No? Okay, let's go on the train ride. They had a girl, but I was mistaken. I don't remember a girl being in Tokyo Hotel, but then again, I barely remember Tokyo Hotel, so... I remember the name, I kinda remember the music, but... Obscure vision. Neat.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss.
Heimdall?
No one said it until you did. Just
Yeah, no one mentioned Heimdall.
Darling. He didn't need to
Oh.
say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say.
He wasn't scared of the Odin Ravens, he was scared of Heimdall. So we are assuming that Heimdall has the old vision that it has on Marvel. Was that a thing on the Norse mythology? Did Heimdall really have the ability to see everything? Which is a bit insulting. I mean, Dream Theater is not bad.
Rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer
It was a
of
watching
Gjallarhorn.
one. Okay.
True believer, that one. There are few
Oh,
things
and they mentioned
man
Gjallarhorn.
has lack of doubt.
Neat. Old abandoned rusty mine.
Seems like we're here. Come on.
This stop. Old abandoned
This way.
rusty
I
mine.
can see another train.
Next
Look for a
stop.
way to get over there.
First mine. I know that's not real 3D, like, they are not rendering that far. That's not real render. But it's really cool. Because that is the whale over there, like that is the watchtower, the whale head. Like, they did render it at some point and use it as a skybox, but it's not rendered right now. Or maybe it's rendered by low poly. Fucking bird. Nailed it. There is less ravens in this game. 7 of 48? The other one had like 50 something. Oh, they don't let you go through there? Oh. Heimdall is, if memory serves right, had a very accurate sense of sight and hearing. Could hear the grass growing. Jesus. Oh, that sounds like the nightmare of someone with hypersensibility.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it.
Raven
Once Tyr's
crows?
free
Did I
and
hear a
got
raven
war
crow?
again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
I love how tropical everything feels. Oh, what the fuck is this? It doesn't have a reaction thing. Maybe it's something for one of the developers? Or maybe it's a later mission, but that's cute. Chest. Insects. Why so many insects? They all glow and they all like have really, really gamative designs. The last god meant to die in Ragnarok. Ooh, interesting.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
We need special equipment
I
to
don't think
break
this
the
is working,
totems?
brother.
That is a new
Maybe we
thing.
should come back.
Gamative? It might not be a word. I might be mixing Spanish and English. Is that a fucking dragon? Well, a crocodile thing? Is that the path forward? Take out the neck, catch the bugs. I wish.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
Cool. Barry the dwarf, he spent his entire life building the great mead hall known as Lear. Brick by brick, stone by stone, he built as wide and as tall as he could, so that the song and merriment of dwarfs would echo within the halls until the end of time. So slightly taller than the average human, within its walls until the end of time. He was only a few days' work from completing it when the Einherjar arrived. They demanded Lear's use of temporary barracks. That same night, Barry the dwarf hurled stone grenades at the cornerstones of... That's a holy grenade from Monty Python and Worms. I miss Worms, especially Worms 3D. Worms 3D is still my favorite one. Collapse the entire bloody thing on top of himself in a matter of hours. If this is not going to be a fucking tavern, it's not going to be anything. Sad story, but cool. Yeah, I will keep an eye on that heart thingy. Seriously? Seriously? Jesus fucking Kratos, dude. I've seen you lifting buildings. Why can't you not lift that? I'm guessing we are going through the dragon. Dragon crocodile thing. You didn't send Atreus first. Interesting. Combat starts? Combat starts. Combat starts?
Whoa, is that a Trekkie?
A Trekkie?
What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead.
You've seen people cutting buildings with
dead.
blades. They've trouble defeating shadows with
Hey,
complaint.
I wonder if...
Same. I mean, we have seen Raiden cutting a Metal Gear in half and then having trouble cutting a person in half, so yeah. So there's one dead and then there's another one. Oh look, it's a Pokemon. Okay, so you hit strong. What is your pattern? That's a Feraligatr? Yeah. I know it's supposed to be pronounced Feraligator. I always pronounce it wrong. That tail is gonna be a pain in the ass. The parry really feels different from 2018. Ouch. You need to play Monster Hunter? I haven't played Monster Hunter since... Oh, so you are a water electric type. So that's how we're going to play, huh? Ouch. So that's how we're going to... I'm going to punch your visor out. You need to learn the attacks coming. I'm able to see the attacks. I am not able to do the parry on time. It feels different than on 20. The timing is not the same as on 2018. Like now it's going to jump. But I pressed the parrying and it didn't do it on time. The timing is different. When in doubt, roll. Yeah, no, I know. The timing also with the shield is like... I think it's the shield. I think that the description of the shield is high risk, high reward parrying shield. So I'm guessing that it's the shield that makes it... that makes the timing different. I might change to the other one, to the defense shield instead of the parry shield. I need to block more, also. Do the blades do more? The blades do a fair amount of damage. Ouch. Huh. I love that they changed the animation. On the previous game, Atreus would stab the stone, which means part of the knife goes into Kratos. In this one, he cuts the stone on top of Kratos, but he doesn't stab the stone on top of him. That is a small fucking change in the animation, and I like it. Ouch. Oh, so stun lock. Did he just kill me by doing the fucking alligator thing of grabbing you and turning? That's cool. Also, I didn't count these two deaths. I forgot I had the death counter. Okay. I wonder if we can, like, stun it until I do the R3 thing. Okay. It doesn't give you an stun stage. Okay, let's damage it out of the electric thing. Okay, the range on that is limited. Ouch. But annoying. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, it's an instant. It's an instant stun. So don't step on the circles. That's what we learn. Do we still have the stone? Ouch. I think I still have the stone. As soon as I Sindri...
Those puddles look dangerous.
As soon as I see Sindri, I'm going to try and change the shield. No. Florida man tries to kill an alligator.
Together.
Cool. Florida man and son kill
Stay
alligator.
on your guard. There could be others around.
Think that Drekius killed the first one we found?
If so, it was their aggression that got them both killed.
Finally, a runic attack for the blades. I like that, but it's really slow. Cool. What is the shield? Attachment round of volition. Round of aggravation. High luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. Oh, so we can change the center piece of the shield. I love that you can customize the shield on this one. On the previous one, you can't even level up the Spartan Rage. The Spartan Rage had the skills, but not a level up. You could get skills from for the Rage, but not leveling up. Perform a melee attack in quick succession with sustaining damage to increase the frost on every hit. That is useful. During Frost Awaken to... okay. Multiple hits. An explosion throw. Interesting that you can change the shield. And you can improve the Spartan Rage, but you cannot unlock skills for it. You have the Blades of Chaos, but you cannot change the skills for it. And Atreus doesn't have a lot of skills, he has some. Draws enemy aggression when Kratos is under pressure. Cool. I love that Atreus is essentially Robin from Batman. I need to do a quick break because I need to go to the toilet. So be right back. So, you know that thing that Twitter said not even 24 hours ago that you couldn't tweet links to other social media? Apparently they backtrack on that. I'm guessing they did something stupid and probably illegal, and they are like trying to find a way to legally say what they just did. Of you cannot tweet things, links to Facebook, Instagram, or other social media. But it's funny that they backtrack on that like less than 24 hours after saying it. Ooh, that is good. I failed to answer you earlier. I have a Scarlet and Gemma has Violet. So you can compare them. Neat. What I've heard is that Scarlet tend to be more buggy than Violet. Violet seems to be more stable, from what I heard from other people. They are the same game. They are the same game, but I've heard different things from both versions. I also have the Switch, and Chema has the OLED. Are they the same game, like, at all, or are they the same game the same way Ruby and Sapphire were the same game? Because Ruby and Sapphire had, like, significant differences. Cool. Same piece of software that configures itself on the first boot. So you have both games inside that one? Like, do they actually are the same game? They just lock some things on the first boot? Because that's both impressive and sucks. It's not that impressive considering how similar the games actually are. No, I know, but like as I said before, Ruby and Sapphire were slightly different. I have already quit and leveled that up. Game, stop telling me how to use the things. From a bunch of focus, a few extra characters, and some lore, they are exactly the same thing. Why code 2 games for that? I thought that they had, like, the one was in the past and another one in the future or some shit.
I think I see something.
You see something where? You have to start telling me where you are. Why are you there? We came from there, dummy. Academy is in Naranja Uba. One academy is called Naranja and the other Uba. I fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, why? Also, naranjas are not scarlet. They could have called it apple or some shit. Naranjas are not scarlet. The same biggest difference that is manifested only on some scarce lore. Huh. I was expecting like an appearance change of some sort. Like the way they made it sound, it sounded like one was almost medieval and the other one was slightly down in the future.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with
What
elves
is to the
isn't
right?
just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War
Same game.
is not the only way.
I was hoping
We're
for
gods.
some difference to it.
Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus,
You being a good god doesn't mean every god is good. Different creatures to represent the different times. Oh. Okay, so you can get Pokemon from the past or Pokemon from the future depending on the version you have. Okay. I mean, I know that Miraidon and Koraidon mean like Mirai and Korai, future and past. I to that extent I understood it, but I didn't know like yeah. You get Koraidon primitive Pokemon and Miraidon future that rolls, yeah. To that extent I knew, but I didn't know about the rest of the game. I honestly haven't seen much. I have seen the path of the sandwiches and that's pretty much it. Why can I not jump there? Oh. Wait, so I cannot jump there but I can do this shit? You'll be glad to know that the good friend the Colocs are back. No! Why? They are already on Sonic Frontiers and I want to play Sonic Frontiers. Why? They are called Gimme Ghouls. Oh, the tiny gold thingy with the chest and coins. Yeah, I get 999 coins out of them. Good luck. Jesus fucking Christ. Seriously, you have to... That's how you unlock that Pokemon. That fucking sucks. So, where are we and what is this? Side stuff? They get spent on an evolution, so try to catch a good one. Good luck and don't fuck it up. Dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness that I must report I will be unable to meet your requested quota for this season. I am simply unable to forge armor of quality and quantity you have requested. The fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained after previously failing to meet your quota, and I would agree, respectfully as always, that further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. Eagerly await your response, whoever wrote this. Not to say it is your fault, not to say I told you so, but you know, last time you punished me, maybe the reason I'm not meeting my quota is because you broke my arms. Jesus fucking Christ, this game. Huh. A door that we don't have the key for.
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Forge ahead could be a light-hearted jape or another expression of the dwarf's resentment of Odin's grip on Svartalheim. Is progress truly progress if it's made under an oppressor? That's a question for another subject. I am not I am not getting into philosophy. Not at this hour and not as hungry as I am. Is progress really progress if you're positive progress? Reason why people are cheating on Scarlet more than Violet is because they got leaked, so we got to experience a lot more of it. What got leaked? Like, Scarlet got leaked? But aren't they the same? Like you were saying, if they are the same, what's the difference between a Scarlet leaking and Violet leaking? Same piece of software, yeah. Oh, the fucking bitches. And there goes the nest.
From that pillar. Looks like a nest.
It was a nest. Nest. That is a dead ogre. What the fuck? Why is a dead ogre in here? I didn't kill it. Also, I think it's the first ogre we see in this game. We haven't seen ogres before in this game. Oh, so now you can lift this. Well, now lifting just got him. Couldn't you have jumped from the side and done this instead of taking a sidetrack down the mountain? Was this really necessary, Kratos? You still get the build you purchase in a way. Huh.
Okay, we need to go left.
I'll go left.
Wait, I meant my left.
Kid, I will punch you in the fucking tangerine.
Keep going.
Also, your left is this. Your left is also the. I am going to.
We're so close. Just a little to the left.
Which left?
Yeah, that's it.
That
Round 2. Here we go.
That was completely unnecessary. I don't know if it's because I'm tired, hungry, or because it is actually funny, but it was really good. You need to go left. No, my left. No, actually, go to the right. My left again. Ugh.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh,
Did you just call the octopus a kraken hatchling? Is dinner a baby kraken? Or does Kratos not know that there's things called octopi? Oh, ¿por qué no los dos? Never mind.
dinner. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here.
Does Kratos care? Yeah.
Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, war could...
Kid.
Uh-oh.
That is going way too fast.
On your left!
Oh, cool.
Right!
What the fuck? Oh, cool, monkeys. Weird serpent monkeys. That looks like a gremlin.
Look for a break to stop the train.
Also, first time we see one of the tongue ones.
The brake stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
I love these QTE cutscene fights. Jesus!
I think...
Are you using the fucking monkey to... Oh my god, I love this. This is the first time Atreus swears. It's a mild swear. He's saying shit. But he has never said shit before. Interesting.
Get up!
Speaking of ogres, no, that is a troll, not an ogre. Well, there goes the boss fight. We encountered this troll in Svartalheim on our mission to find Tyr. Atreus and I were fortunate that the creature had positioned itself perfectly to break our fall. In gratitude, I put it out of his misery. Yeah. You did that. You put it out of its misery. Also, I love that he keeps calling them creature and eat when they are perfectly fucking sentient. Boink. There is a raven there, I'm seeing it. Oh, there goes the head. Don't get ahead of yourself, serpent monkey. You got the arrow in your eye.
That was crazy. All of it.
You said it, little brother.
I love the gravity of the sound arrows, the look that it does. Like, it feels like a fucking black hole. That is a combat thing. Don't waste this. Is that a floating hammer? That is a floating hammer. Ladies and gentlemen, with you, Mjolnir. The all-powerful floating hammer. I'm too old for this. It wasn't Mjolnir. Gravity is forgiving until you fall down a well. That is a lot of health and pickups. Combat starts, of course it does. Better luck next time. Oh, these fuckers are level 2. They are getting stronger. Now what I want to do...
Nicely done.
Wonk. Is it magnetic instead of... It might be magnetic instead of sonic. It feels like it is compressing it like black hole style, but... There you go. I don't know who I sent that to, but it wasn't this guy. Ain't better next time, I'm still here, as heck. Magnetic implosion? It does feel like that, yeah. extremely disappointing that Taiko no Tatsuyan RPGs don't support Tatacon as controller number 1. What is Tatacon? Is Tatacon the drum from Taiko no Tatsuyan? And if so, why doesn't it support it? The RPGs don't support the drum? That's disappointing, yeah. You can finally blow those up with the blades. You don't have to... Oh, that's good. On 2018, you could only blow the bombs up with the axe.
I think I see a passage.
Well, I think... Yeah, no, but we left stuff behind in here. Like that chest, or that money, or the fucking Odin Raven. The games are badly programmed. You have to set Tatacon as controller 2. But you can use it. It's just not controller 1. Okay, it kind of lies on placing here. Ah, fuck, it hovers way too fast. You can use the drums, but not on board controls. Oh. Lucky son of a bitch.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When
Huh.
resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is old. No longer of use.
There is something to be said about creeping around at night, slitting the throats of your enemies. It's quite effective and it's fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but this was the method of Lovenheit chose. It worked for quite a while too. The Iron Jar were never believed the adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them come nightfall. But butcher them she did, got 11 of them before she was finally caught, and even when they executed her, they said she had the same twinkle in her eye, that same smile on her lips. That's fucking amazing, I love that. So you navigate with your first controller, whichever that is, and drum with the Tatacons. Oh, okay. Less disappointing, still disappointing, but less. Interesting. Can we not break this? So we need a different tool, weapon, thing. You fuckers, stop taunting me. That was completely on purpose. I didn't know if it was going to work, but it was on purpose. It's a shame that the callback is not as predictable as you want it to be, because it doesn't always come on the same direction. Like it is slightly different depending on how you throw it and where you throw it. But I still like it. I still really like it. There's another combat stone. And we can get through here. So main path it is. We can go left.
So, point the mouth you had on the train.
You're
lad.
linking this with
Just a
work,
word.
right?
I've heard way worse from
No, I have the day off in Monday.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it.
Thankfully. God, I did 16 hours yesterday. I needed the day off. I have some shopping to do during the day, so... Shopping and cooking to do during the morning, but... It will be fine. The font for the new places is not the most friendly thing ever. Some things are hard to read. More combat? No, puzzle time, not combat time.
Look
Bonk.
on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past the cargo.
Oh, no, yeah, no, there was something. More money. That is keeping that thing
Looks like
up,
the water
so
powers
if
the
we
crane that's
freeze the
doing
water...
Hey,
Atreus, stop fucking spoiling how to solve the thing. I was already on
let's head
it.
across.
There's something that's bugging me about the Kratos appearances. There's something that's off. He is less bulky than in the last game. I feel like he's slimmer, slightly slimmer. Could it be that? I've been feeling the whole game that his back is like slightly smaller than in previous
There's
games.
a bracer to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
Now, what I was trying to do. Two out of three. Twitch kicked you out? Twitch kicked you out?
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Cooperative in large scare quotes? Asgard Svartalheim Mining Cooperative. Cooperative. A God of War Red Bull ad. I have seen it. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure emotionless language that paints over decades of systemic slaughter and oppression. Kratos is a lot deeper than he lets out. I was saying that what I feel, and I've been feeling about Kratos in this game, is that his 3D model might be different than in the previous game, than in 2018. It feels slightly slimmer than in 2018. It doesn't feel as bulky as he felt. It feels closer to how he was on the previous God of Wars, the Greek ones, because he was never the tanky, the bulky kind of guy. He was more agile. He was the fast one. And on 2018 he feels more like tanky. He feels more like a berserker. And in this one it feels lighter again. I don't know, there is something about his model that feels slimmer. It might be that. It's just that we are used to seeing him as the big bear guy that he became on 2018.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Dead people money. It's better than normal money.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
Yeah, Will you let me solve the puzzle, or are you going to do it for me?
Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll
I
need your help
know.
lifting it.
If.
Okay, so this one is not moving. So I'm guessing I have to freeze the water, or do I have to just jump? Can I climb where the gate is?
Oh, come on.
Oh.
You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
Did you just call me old, you son of a... You can jump that, your knees aren't that... The rudeness! Yes, I could have jumped that, but fuck you.
Might you be able to freeze it?
I fucking know, Atreus, shut up.
I hope you can make that jump.
So you were right, it was the knees. it is the knees, I guess. The rudeness, your knees aren't that bad, he says. You son of a goat. Okay, that's not enough. So we have to jump it. We have to jump
It's
it.
another one of those wooden troughs.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Atreus. I'm not even listening to you.
Motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet
Shower.
stuff to do it for you?
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Because you're trying to
Not
start a
saying
war.
otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war, then I stop trying to start a war. You say like you are not trying to start a war, which you are.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
I'm on it.
Heavier than I thought. Thanks.
I mean, can you guys? As I said on the previous game, Mimir really got into a weird family argument that he never thought he was going to be. I said this when Atreus was on the god ranting mode of we are gods, we can do whatever we want. And when you get to Mimir's corpse, I was like, Mimir at this point, he might be thinking like, I could have stayed there on the tree. Like, I could have stayed a prisoner. No chop off head, not hanging from a belt, not listening to a fucking teenager. I could have stayed on the tree. I'm sure he doesn't mind the banter as much now. I mean, it was way worse before. So, what is the point of turning you? You cannot turn.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Perhaps stop spoiling the fucking puzzle. Jesus, Atreus, get the fuck out of the way. Is having the time of his life the intellectual kind like to have people to talk to? Yeah. I mean, the only people he talked to was Odin and the other Aesir when they appear around, so
Got something else for you.
having people that are not actively torturing
Since
him,
you're
it's
currently lacking a light
probably
source,
a gift.
Sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark. These will help. Okay, back to your exploring.
Thank you
now.
for the
I'll quit
lanterns,
you.
but the...
Thanks, Sindri.
What did you say about horrors in the dark?
What do you mean
Yeah,
by untold?
he's gone. No, he's not there anymore. Cool, so untold horrors, that's gonna be... We'll try to let you know if I die, try being the keyword.
Look out!
Oh no. Speedy monkey. Come over here. I love that they brought back dismemberment even if it is not a finisher.
Behind you! Look out!
What is this stone? We have seen one like this before. Are we still in combat? We are still in combat. No. The column thing. Oh, I think it is only for the monkeys not to climb it. That's why you break them. It doesn't damage them, it doesn't do anything, it's just for the monkeys not to climb it. What the fuck is this thing? We have seen them like 2 times. Looks important. I'm guessing that if you break it while the monkey is on it, you might damage the monkey. It might also do that. Looks like a waystone? Yeah. Puzzle. Okay, so why do you want water on this?
Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Oh. Nice. Where is he going to put the stone? Oh. This game... I'm going to try and sleep. Take care, and go. Eat fucking something without cutting your finger. One time I cut my finger. Months ago, mind you. But yeah, I will eat something as soon as I'm done with the stream.
Yes, sir.
Can I... Oh, I have to freeze the water. Never mind. I was wondering if I could move it by pulling the thing, but no. Is this the main path? This might be the main path.
Amir, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Derlin might have been as
Mine.
well oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray.
Ugh.
You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The game feels way more open than God of War 2018. Even if it is like... This is a fairly fucking linear part. Like, this is not open world. And still feels...
Ripped apart by his
feels
audience.
super open.
Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Oh, okay. A story of brotherhood by one Kabisir. Still and four unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends, thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain, all foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain, saving world after world, with friends at their back, 2 clever automatons, and the last 2. Is that is a Ratchet and Clank fucking reference. Look at the book. That is fucking Clank. The one on top is Ratchet. 2 clever automatons and the last 2. That is a Rift Apart reference, to be more specific. Jesus fucking... That is good. That is Unexpected but good. That is really good. Oh, that I really didn't expect that one. The last two Lombaxes, which rhymes with backs. The last two Lombax. Oh. We who remain? Wait, are they all video game references? Because this is a Ratchet and Clank reference. What is to live, what is to die? The only difference in beholder eyes. When the disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded and cruel father, and his. This is a The Last of Us reference. From A Life of Slaughter. That is a The Last of Us reference. Large Society Ground Orb, the performance. Large Society Ground Orb. 9 warriors strong, well rested, well fed. The orb in the air and branches in hand. A swing, a collision, a spectator stand. For 9 nights and 9 days, they fight without rest, running, then waiting to prove themselves best. Is this a fucking Captain Tsubasa reference? I don't know this one. And this one is Horizon Zero Dawn. I thought it was a Fate reference, but no, this is a Horizon Zero Dawn. That is dope. I love that all these poems are poems about other PlayStation games. That is really good. What is this? For the world we belong, the orb in the air, the branches in hand. Swing a collision, spectators stand. For nights and 9 days, they fight without rest, running then waiting to prove themselves best, until finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphed while the other struck out. I don't know this one, but this is Horizon, Creatures of Metal, this is Horizon, this is The Last of Us, and this is Ratchet and Clank. It took me to fucking Ratchet and Clank, which is Tool and Bank, which is really fucking obvious to notice the other ones. Oh, that's so good. That is really good. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I really want to see other people playing this game to see the reaction to stuff like this. Blade attachment. Undying Spark increases the damage of burn on the enemies. I lose luck. Yeah, more runic, but I lose luck. No. Oh, that was really good. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, now I even want to find the poems even more. I want to find the poems even more now. So, okay, so that's the path forward. I think I left something here. Did I? No, I didn't. That takes me exactly to where it would take me if I jump. That's what I was saying. This is linear. Like, this is a linear path, but they give you multiple points of access. This is exactly what Metal Gear Solid 5 does, which is give you a linear mission and a specific mission with a specific objectives, but give you different entry points and different ways of doing things. Like, we have multiple ways of fighting the enemies. We can use the environment, we can use our weapons, we can just run around in circles and destroy them with bombs, etc. Like, it gives you playing freedom, which it didn't do as much on God of War 2018. And somehow it does it better than Metal Gear Solid 5, but it's not hard with Metal Gear Solid 5 being what it is.
I think this is it. This is the
Another
mine.
one of those timey-wimey things. I really want to find the rest of the farms.
Right flank!
Yeah, try again, asshole.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way. Maybe this cave will get us in.
Yeah, why not?
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes. Ugh, these
Oh,
guys
more
are
tiny fuckers. Neat. They're in the walls! They're in the walls!
Where are they all coming from?
From the walls, I just said it.
It certainly smells like we're headed into a mine.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care.
Oh, you know where you really notice that Kratos has lost weight? On the legs. It's not just that the shoulders are less bulky, it's the legs. He is completely lost weight. Or at least mass.
So, I think I found where those
Oh,
guys
it's
are
a
coming
fucking
from.
spawner of these things. God, I hate that anyway.
Right side! Behind you!
Oh, it doesn't deal as much damage as I thought.
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you, brother!
Ouch. Chunk it. Okay. Now that this fucker is done, we can deal with the small ones.
He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things.
These tiny fuckers must be a nightmare on harder difficulties.
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving.
Fair. I don't want to imagine what a lot of these things smell like. Like, imagine if we get this melorama from Futurama, like the TV that you can smell, that Professor Frink made. Professor Frink? No, not Professor Frink. The professor from Futurama. If we get that, I don't want to play certain games. I don't want to play Days Gone. I don't want to play God of War because everything must smell of. Oh look, it's a tiny world from Disney.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
I don't trust gods.
Not tell a whole story.
Also, yeah, images don't tell the whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
It's interesting because Atreus sees it as genocide because he's a Jotun. But humans see the Aesir killing the Jotun as the saviors. Because Jotun were like dangerous and they are monsters and they eat human. So the same picture, different meaning. Like, don't.
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It's not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
So you're competent, but for the wrong reason, is what he's saying.
This
The
place is
Apple Car?
huge. Must have taken ages to build.
I was going to say Mimir has been surprisingly quiet, but Atreus keeps hitting Mimir with the
Another
thigh.
door. We'll have to check that one too.
Well, its instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
Sindri.
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Looks. Looks clean.
I'm here for you.
Ooh. New things. Can I don't have a frozen flame? Mother Luck. Not bad. Not created to cut the air with his previous owner lost in a game of liar's dice. Neat. More strength and more luck. Always good. We could even improve it. Mother luck chance for any successful precision throw to cause a stun blast. That's useful. Radiant warden handles. While charging, flame whip has mass triangle. Incoming projectiles will be deflected. Oh, that's way better. Oh, this is super. Oh, that is super good. I lose the luck, but deflecting while charging the flame, that's especially projectiles, because the normal attacks are easier to avoid, but projectiles will be more annoying. And I can improve the blades. Oh, that's so good.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Very hygienic, yeah. You could use the blades to cook. Oh no, remember that they are always covering guts.
I'll heat up the forge.
Can I improve anything? We can improve the armor we're using right now. We still don't have a replacement. Speed shine, I hate that. Also, probably Sindri would hate it too. Speed shine.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Can I keep it spatter free? It's interesting that we don't have armor for Atreus. We cannot change his armor or bow. We can only improve the
Want something
weapons
in
and
particular?
armor of Kratos. I don't have a redstone. I should have thought about that. Selling artifacts, gear, and resources. I still don't have. I
Take care
prefer
of
to
your
sell the
armor,
whole
and
collection.
It'll take care of you.
Rat. Low poly rat. We are the rats. Rats. Look at this tiny boy. Low poly, but good. Oh, the blades are looking less rusty. Skilfa. That is a giant
Whoever
ass
wrote
spider.
this certainly had an eye for detail.
Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. Fuck you, Kratos. Oh, you're looking for lore? Well, no. Like if you're reading this, keep working.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Here could be right
Shut
here.
it. I know I need to move the water, and for that I need to destroy that and freeze it over there. If you swear to God, if you tell me
Oh,
where to freeze it, I will get
water's
angry.
overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
Oh, it overflows where you freeze it, not before it. Oh, tiny
That
Lisa.
worked. Let's get to the door. Come on.
Look at this guy. I am in awe with all the tiny animals and how unnecessarily detailed they are. Like, what is the point of making these lizards so fucking detailed? Is it a collectible? Do we have to catch them? Do we have to kill them? Why?
Here?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's got to be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do
Focus.
you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why I'm...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly. Let's go.
This feels like a fighting arena. Also, Atreus knows more than he's letting us know. Like, it feels like you know his plan. He knows his plan. He knows Odin's plan. I still believe he might have made a deal with
There's another
Odin
door.
and not told us.
Maybe that's the one.
Then again, Mimir was there, so Mimir would tell us? Maybe not. Oh, it stuns them completely. Didn't you just kill the other one? I'm starting to regain the timing. Yeah, Atreus must have killed the other one. Good. He still doesn't shoot without me telling him, but he does attack more. Cooperation. We built this realm with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with our dwarven muscle, innovated with our dwarven minds. But no longer we have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now dwarven smith will work hand in hand with Aesir soldier and engineers. Now Aesir bags will share the burden with the dwarven brethren, lighten the load for us all. It was dwarves who made Svartalfheim what it is, but together with the Aesir we can make it into something even better. Can you? Oh. That one really drank the Kool-Aid.
Huh. Glad we explored.
Glad we explored. Yeah. There is a raven somewhere. I hear you, you son of a bitch. I sound like the guy from Days Gone. Son of a bitch. really want to bring Days Gone to the channel. Days Gone is a really good game, really underrated game, which is a shame. I feel like Days Gone got a really bad rap because it has like a really slow start. Like Days
How
Gone
many
takes
doors
like
are there down here?
6
Not to be
hours
discouraging, but it is a
to
mine after all.
Mir, that is discouraging.
it takes like 6 hours to start getting. I don't want to say start getting good because it's good from the beginning, but you have to be a fan of slow burning games. Like it takes really long to start getting actiony and the protagonist to start getting interesting.
Did you see that
Uh,
over there?
Shut up, dude. But it's not that it's bad. It's just the protagonist is made to be unlikable. Like you are not supposed to like the protagonist of Days Gone, especially on the beginning. He is a flawed person on a fucked up world. He's supposed to be fucked up. Supposed to be annoying. He's supposed to be unlikable. And after some playing and after some forcing the protagonist to interact with other characters, he starts opening up. Like I feel like people jump to like Kratos a lot, the original Kratos, like the God of War 1, 2, and 3 Kratos a lot. And that Kratos is more unlikable and has less character development than the protagonist of Days Gone has in 6 hours of gameplay. What's the problem? The problem is that most fucking video game media didn't play the review copy more than 5 hours, and they made the reviews before Deacon became interesting. So the reviews were this game sucks, this game is really slow, the protagonist only swears, the protagonist always complains, the protagonist is never doing anything or interacting with anyone. Every time another character appears, the protagonist is like, oh, he doesn't want to interact with them. And it's like, that is the point. Deacon is not supposed to be interesting in the beginning. A big flaw, a big oversight from the developers. The game has multiple flashbacks to the protagonist before the whole end of the world thing. Um, the flashbacks kind of tutorialize some things like crafting certain items or learning how to follow tracks and stuff like that. I feel that weaving those flashbacks during the first 6 hours and seeing the contrast between past Deacon and current Deacon could have softened the how really annoying Deacon is on the beginning of the game. But hey, they fucked up, okay? They fucked up. The game gets better after 6 hours. The problem is that we are not getting a Days Gone 2 because it never got good reviews. It got shitty sales on PlayStation. Then it got to PC, and people saw that the people that got through the game gave it good press. And when it got to PC, it had slightly good press from the people that actually bothered to play it on PlayStation. And it got really good sales on PC. But since it got shitty sales on PlayStation, they said, no, there is no more Days Gone. Days Gone is gone. Even though there's a fucking huge ass cliffhanger setting a second game, I hate that we are not going to see more of that. I really hope someone comes and says, hey, we should make a second part of this. We should continue the story that we left hanging there. Because Days Gone is really fucking good. Both mechanically and in fucking narrative.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
It's a goddamn shame that they abandoned the project. Especially with how connected it is to Siphon Filter. We could have new Siphon Filter games thanks to Days Gone if they bother to give it another opportunity. But hey, one can only imagine, one can only dream. Let's fucking hope it happens. What is the point of turning this?
There we go. I think that should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Yeah, but I also unlocked something back here, so
Wait, where are you going?
We will return.
exploring. Was that a
There's
bear
another door.
noise?
Let's beat these guys and check theirs.
Ouch. That sounded like a bear noise.
Above you! Look out!
Oh, it's that gorilla thingy. Come down here and fight like a person. GOWR.
Up, up!
It doesn't really want to come down here. Come on, find me. I cannot even get up there.
Jump up!
I cannot get up there.
Above you! Look down!
Go here.
Jump up!
I think it's supposed to fall down here, but it's not doing it. Or am I supposed to go around? I might have to go around. And yes, the wretches feel like they would be way more dangerous on harder difficulties.
Incoming! Above you!
So that's why you weren't coming down.
Behind you, father!
I love that finishers give us more health.
One left.
Jump up!
Nice. One of those.
The door now, shall we?
Nice. This is side content. Huh. It really feels like the fucking reg spawner should have gone down.
I wonder where this is.
That door doesn't open, that doesn't open, that doesn't open. There was something down here that I did pick it and it was mine. Never mind. I wonder what this door is. Monster? Monster? No, just
Another dead end.
a chest.
I don't think we can go this way.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
Ulti of the Thief? Ooh, one more and we have the 6. I recall Ulti of the Thief antics. He understood one of the most important rules of resistance. You don't always need to win major battles. You just need to inconvenience your invaders. Before Svartalheim voluntarily bent the knee to Asgard, Odin sent a detachment of Einherjar as a gentle show of force. There wasn't a day that went by where I didn't hear about missing bags of grain or pilfer armor, or in this case, treasured valuables stolen away before they could be returned to Asgard. Unlike most thieves I've known, he stole not for the thrill nor the payoff, but simply to irritate the Underjar. And it worked, until they laid a trap for him, caught him and hung him with a length of rope he being attempting to steal. Huh. Oh, and the only way forward from that is with a wing thing that we don't have. I wonder what that is. I also feel God of War was always about the side weapons, the previous God of War. So it kind of feels weird that we don't have any weapons beside the bow of Atreus, the blades, and the... Not what I wanted to do, game. The bow, the blades, and the axe. Like, think about the old Gods of War. Like, those games were all get weapons from the enemies and use the weapons in new ways. But no, not this one. So we need to freeze the water over there to move this wheel.
Standing.
And the other one is already moving, so
Powering the train. Clever. We'll be up
neat.
there in no time.
Now we have to stop moving the wheels to make the elevator go up. Oh.
That's it. Come on. Let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far.
Oh, the elevator was in front of us. Now, I thought we were standing on the elevator. Never mind. God, my attention span is really lacking today. Again, I'm hungry and I'm kind of tired, so... Also been streaming for almost 5
Think
hours.
about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something.
Then again, Tyr
Even if it was just to know I still
was a
could.
pacifist, supposed to be. So, do you really think he wants to fight Odin? Or... Don't feel he would want to fight it. Fuck, if the side quest of the whale told us anything, it is like people in prison lose their will to fight. The whale lost the will to be free. And so might have Tyr. So might have Tyr. I wonder what is on top of the elevator. Sure, you can get on top of it. Secrets to me. Secrets. Like this is my first rodeo. Oh. Not the best reward, but a reward nonetheless. Secrets! Parkour!
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Stop calling for Tyr on every fucking place. Also, couldn't you talk to the animals? Couldn't the animals of the mine tell you if Tyr is here or not? That looks like a fighting arena. They're in the walls! They're in the walls! Nice one, kid.
They certainly weren't here. Best look around.
This dwarf
Okay.
didn't make it out.
As usual, a shit ton of corpses. I'm assuming that the shattered runes are for crafting because it says craft item, but I don't know how to craft those items. Maybe with Sindri, Rock and Sindri, use the shattered runes at some point.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relic acquired. Relic provides special abilities that activate. Oh, we're bringing that back. Oh, that is our first relic. Currently empty. Talisman of Mine. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration and increases the effect on the duration. L1 and circle. A melee bonus is fine, but again, the Amulet of Kavizir that we had on the previous game was good. It gave us 10 seconds of super strength. It's not super useful.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Need to do the R3 finishers more often. What's that on? Ouch. Oh, the fucking acid monkeys are really annoying. Did the poison kill me?
Poison! Right flank!
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
I'm not being a fan of this relic. This relic feels... I feel like the most effective relics on the previous games were always passive relics. The active ones didn't feel that strong.
Another empty vault.
Ahem. Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
I support what you're doing. And we did tell you to lead the charge. But you also have to know when to give
The
up.
path keeps going. We'll just have to get across. Wait, is that the same war we've seen before? That worked.
I do believe
Neat.
we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
Are we close to Sindri? Because if we are, I kinda want to buy more stuff. I need another redstone. Raven cloaks, another fucking raven. Where is it? Okay, not as close to Sindri as I thought. This is a lot of backtracking, but I kinda need that resurrection stone. I swear to God, if I go this far back to go to Sindri, I go forward and Sindri's 2 steps ahead, I'm going to be angry. Do I need the health? Oh, I'm fine on health. Sindri is not here, and I'm not going even forward back. Forward, further back. That's way too much backtracking. That's a big ass spider. I'm surprised Nea didn't complain about the amount of spiders in this game. There is a shit ton of them. I mean, they are like brightly colored and slightly cute, but there are still spiders. And they're everywhere. Ah, fucking Raven, I will get it at some point. Is this where I came from? Oh, Raven. Raven from the hit show from Disney Channel, Raven. Where are you? Ravencrows, again. I'm hearing it, but I don't see it. Is it in the walls?
I think I can hear something in there.
I hear the fucking Raven, that's what I hear. Scroll?
A statue.
Not just any statue. That
Oh,
stony
the
visage
final
hung over
start-
the
the
entrance
final
to the
article.
World Mill, built by Durin the Generous.
Resources, hero upgrades, weapon upgrades. Hero and weapon upgrades? Huh. Currency, key items. Where are the artifacts? Goals? Artifacts. Oh, neat. Kinda want to see the last one we got. During the generous build of a world mill over the course of decades, he foresaw a future in which Svartalheim was as lush and verdant as the most overgrown fields in Vanaheim, and the world mill was the first step towards that future. He would sell fertile high-quantity soil to the other dwarves and pour all the proceeds into keeping the world mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy. Durin refused. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down. Of course, I convinced him to steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own world mill. We sold our own soil to the dwarves at prices Durin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford to upkeep his miraculous machine, and so he fell into disrepair. Once during World Meal, that's hard to pronounce, broke, Odin destroyed Asgard as well. Durin took his own life shortly thereafter. And that's the story of how Svartalheim almost gained independence. That's fucked up. It's what it is.
That's all of the rebel artifacts. You can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
To Brock or Sindri, we could also sell it to Sindri. We had the opportunity a couple of times. Is this the way forward?
Another
This is the
broken
way
hole,
forward.
brother.
Oh no. Another rifle? Ouch.
You're on fire, Kratos.
I don't have a fucking rest. Also, this is a fire enemy, so I'm guessing the axe is gonna be better. I'm dead. Jesus. Kratos, watch your back. They were in front of me, but thank you, Mimir. Don't have the reflexes to do this shit. I am old and tired and decaying. Is there a point to it? No, not really.
Another broken hole, brother.
Ouch. So this is a range kind of fucker. Jesus. One smaller one down. The cable is there.
Right side, incoming.
Jesus, it's fast. The fucker is fast. Oh, this is gonna be one of those fights. I miss having a challenge, but at the same time, I'm dying. Sorry if I keep dying. I should probably give it a break, but I really want to continue the main mission and find tier. Should probably activate the gift of strength as soon as I get in.
Another broken hole, brother. Behind you, incoming.
That did not kill it.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Don't you fucking tell me, I didn't notice. Oh, I was running to the health.
Brother, get...
Okay, 5 to 5. And 9 deaths. At least I'm dying to something that is supposed to be hard. I'm not just dying.
Another broken hole, brother.
Range.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Jesus fucking Christ. Is it stepping on the Dragor pole setting me on fire? No, it doesn't. So it is fighting distance.
Behind you.
Fucking hell.
It's down!
Oh, there. Nice. That's unblockable. Jesus fucking Christ, this
Get up, brother!
fight is a handful. Huh. I really have to destroy the small one first.
Another drop of old brother.
One down. One health. Needs. Throw this one. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Let him parry that. Can I parry that one? Don't get greedy, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Send it back. Ooh! The fucker! Oh, the fucker! God! Okay, this is the one. Okay, start with this attack just to use the special attack and deal some damage, and then change to the axe.
Another drop of old brother.
Have to remember to charge the weapon every now and then.
You're on
Ouch.
fire, Kratos. It will fire.
I was trying to climb that, but if you're not looking at it, it doesn't work. Oh, it. Okay. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Get up, fucker, get up. Get away, give it time. It's gonna do the range. That deals kinda some damage. Okay. I was greedy. I was greedy. Jesus, that's... This is a hard fight. So these hateful fucking GOWR are gonna appear every now and then. That's gonna be hard.
Another drop of old brother. my flank!
Hate
They're on
that.
fire! But you probably already know that.
Why did you jump on top of that? Oh, I thought that was health. Get health, get
Right
health.
side, incoming!
Okay, the two guys helping it. Ouch. Are gone. Gotta be careful with the fire. The range attack deals more damage than I thought. I also get damage when I'm hit during the charging the special attack. Come on, climb this, fucker. So run in circles and hit it when it's climbing. Very much.
It's back!
Ooh, nice. Come on, it's the range one. Come on, climb it. Come on, I know you want to climb it. Fuck you.
We fought it at the other drop.
Oh, Jesus.
Odd.
Dust of the Realm. So this is the realm tears. The fucking black hole thingies that we were fighting on the previous game. Okay.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
Atreus, this mine is largely abandoned. It is
Fortified Frost Knob. Holding triangle to Frost Awaken the axe increases defense and stagger resistance. Good, but not as good as I like
Here's
it.
here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped
What was the
at the entrance to the
special
mountain.
thing of this knob? Mother luck chance for any precision throw to cause a stun blast. Oh,
We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way. Are we clear?
Sir.
fair, fair. I'm not going to tell you to stop looking, but you fucking mind your language. Not bad, Kratos, not bad. Where the fuck is that miming? It's driving me crazy. I will find you, Raven. I will find you and got you. Even though you're just a spirit manifestation of an actual animal. Raven. You stupid flying bird.
What happened? Why didn't that work?
The chain is blocked.
Now.
Should be clear now.
Okay.
Ready when you
I do have health. Okay, I was wondering how much I have.
One more door. That one has to be it.
We will see.
Does it
Seems
though?
like we'll have to get to it first.
I have to stop the water from coming down. Okay.
We've used water to power the wheels before.
Jesus
What's the
fucking
job?
Christ, kid, I know. I'm perfectly fucking aware.
Well, that didn't quite work. Something else we can do?
That did work, as intended. To
Let's keep
do
looking
a
around. There's got to be something else.
big walk around. Okay, now freeze the other one. A little bit back. A little bit more back. More back around. There we go. Can I climb this now? No. There's also a fucking raven in here. Sound like a crazy person. There's a bird in here, I can hear it. You, get
Run
up.
across. Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
Okay.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter?
Oh,
You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
we have to stop the rocks in there to cause a blockage that cause the water to spill, and then we can do the same on the other side and use both at the same time. Neat. Smart. Like it. Puzzles.
We're almost there.
Nothing in there?
Maybe there's a way.
And I need you to break that one too. Come shut the fuck up, kid. I'm on it.
Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
Jesus, them on their fucking knee of telling me how to solve every puzzle.
This could be it.
We can walk through there and there's loot in there. Be patient, boy. Be patient. I'm almost out of
Still have
cooking.
to go back and check out that last door, right?
Boy, your father is a loot whore, so give it time. Another
Tell it to be
earthquake.
still.
An earthquake inside a mine. That's wonderful.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Yeah, and I still haven't found the raven. Was the raven the one that was croaking back here? Was that? I don't see any croaking left. Yeah. Please let that be Tyr. Also, I saw before when I was trying to avoid the spoilers during the raid, there is a shit ton of autosaves. There is 10 autosaves. And it lets you move between manual and autosave. That's fucking great.
Damn it! Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
Isn't it eyes open, ears up?
It came from
Did
over
you
here.
did you say
There's
it
a
the wrong
passage
way?
leading out.
I think it's eyes open, ears up. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the expression is the other way around, but
Do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers! Wait!
do my words irritate you? They're trying to, why is the horny jail open? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot that 8 is the horny jail. Sorry, chat.
Is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it. That
Oops.
door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
I mean,
You don't
in
lock
my
a door like
defense,
that,
you
so
are
you're the
horny
spare
24/7.
I see what we must do.
Okay, can we break this? No. Can I break this? No.
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are. The Alpha.
The door is open. Boy. I heard you. I love how there's a lot more human enemies in this game. Bifrost attacks. It heals over time, but if it is followed up with hits, it can detonate. Yeah, like I'm letting you do it. So dodge the purple ones because it detonates if you get hit.
Tread carefully, brother.
Cool.
Right side! Farther!
Oh, that detonation is not good.
Left foot!
There was a health stone here. Jesus, I cannot speak to it. You two just go to fucking hell. That's one kid.
Watch your right!
Oh, so that's how we're playing.
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
And they had Einherjar focusing on it. Like, those guys are important. Oh. There goes the door. So,
Here!
huh. Hi, Kazuhira Miller.
Is this a
Snake, what took you so long?
game do you play with?
For as much as I hate Metal Gear Solid 5, I do a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5 references. He's really big. Oh, so it was a magical rope, not a normal one. Huh.
This is the god of war.
Said the kettle to the pot.
Those blades. I know you. God Killer. Have you come for me now?
Not for now.
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me.
And he lost the will to fight.
Dear. Look, you know me, don't you? You killed
You
Lemire.
are scaring him.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Wait!
The normal fucking reaction to see a severed head talking is usually getting scared. Oh fuck, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, it's one of those days, huh? Couldn't have been easy, no, you have to go and make me fight all these fuckers. I'm opening doors by kicking people in, like in Yakuza. I just pulled a Kiryu and opened the door by kicking that door open. There's gonna be more, yeah, combat starts. Oh, it's a range attack.
Right side, brother!
Yours, your... Jesus fucking Christ! Did I cut his hands? That is the most fucked up finisher we have seen so far. They really are going back to the roots. They really are going back to God of War. That's fucked up. Like, on a scale to on a scale of 1 to fucked up, that is fucked up.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
Ooh, bigger.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I? Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
If I knew about this guy, I would probably have left the thing. Oh, they are teleporting fuckers. That's fun. Oh, your helmet is gone.
Right side, brother!
A lot of dodging.
Right flank!
Those Bifrost attacks are kinda annoying.
Left side, brother!
Also, these fuckers are really resistant. Like, I know they are supposed to be the elite, but Jesus,
the last of
that's...
them. Let's find your son.
That's really hard to kill. Then again, they were trained by the Valkyries, so... Oh no, I killed the rats! Oops. Don't think we can destroy that yet.
Dear, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here.
Show
please.
him
Worse
the
when
axe.
he's
Show
angry.
him the axe of fate.
Father!
Interesting.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
interesting way, interesting approach.
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the Giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Cool. You're a big boy. Jesus, he's as tall as Thor.
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick?
A walking stick?
A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But
No, he's not gonna fight. He's not
Okay.
gonna be super useful. I wonder if he will fight at some point.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
Yeah, no, we do.
We must return home.
But don't fucking gaslight him. Tell him that Mimir is talking for real, that he's not crazy. Jesus. Something tells me this is gonna be a escorting mission until we get home.
can you feel that? A wind blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
I'm Atreus. You already know Mimir. And that's my father, Kratos.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the GOWR?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Valfond now.
You have my sympathies.
You okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down.
Especially with how tall you are. Like, those shakes must be a bitch to keep in balance.
Let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Tall and strong. That's gonna be fun. And get up.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No!
You bring me to Star Wars?
So, T,
No. Well,
good
yes.
to see you in the flesh again.
That rope is not reassuring at all.
What's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
You okay?
The light. It's been so long.
Like
There's
what?
an
Like
outcropping
100
just
years?
ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
You said Ragnarok.
Where's Samus? Oh, that loading took.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Come here. Speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetlands.
Mimir, you're ranting again. No, I wasn't. No ravens. God, we've been on the mine for so long that I forgot what Svartalheim looks like. Oh no, not the monkeys. It's really hard to... There is some delay on their fucking attack, and it's really hard.
Good show.
Slightly violent. I love that attack. I'm sure Tyr is delighted by all this violence. Jesus, how many of them are here?
Watch your right.
Ooh, right in the face. Right in the torso. That's a shit ton of them. Stop arguing with the monkeys. Zeus, the one upstairs.
That's one.
Little help. Not bad.
We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
Then again, your father did the same. Your father used to walk into the forest to get the fucking shit beaten out of him. So,
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
saying no to all violence is exactly what your father did. Oh, this connects to the entrance of Svartalheim. I remember the chain, but we didn't see the ferry.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Atreus.
Is your mission? You're the one that was looking for him.
For my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see.
Did Odin force Tyr to kill the Jotun? Oh, that would be a fucking turn. If the one that massacred the Jotun on Jotunheim was Tyr all along and that's why he's so defeated, that would be a fucking turn.
Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right. ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food.
Okay, I will help you. But I kinda need to sleep.
I think you
Being in a
should
prison
be
for
gone
100 years. Also, you killed the guys that were bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the giants are all gone. And how they called me Loki. And finding the shrines and
Giants are gone.
You are kind of overwhelming.
they were all dead.
Dead.
So Tyr didn't know. Never mind.
I know.
Or he doesn't remember.
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Didn't fully see it because Tyr's head was in the way, but I think I saw
Are they
a
using the
light.
sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Okay, so we have a lot of Einherjar that are falling into Nidavellir. Yep. Okay. At least the fights seem kinda fair. Only one? That was underwhelming. That was underwhelming to say the least. Of the myths and legend Mimir has unfolded to us, none have so inspired Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace, here not only to mortals of Midgard, but those of the far-off lands of the other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed that his aid made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. I am not certain he will prove as useful to us as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or as a source of information, though perhaps with patience he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. Neat. Darling, I made a capture on the phone that I didn't want to do. Every time I try to... Oh, Durling. Oh, we didn't... Did we read it? No. Minor official of the dwarven city Nidavellir. At one time an ally of Faye in the effort to resist Odin. Now he numbs his failures in drink. Yet it appears he aided us with a map of Tyr's location. Also, his sea creature dinner gave Atreus an unusual stone. Neat. The Huntress, the Hateful, Ormor, Doddy Board, the blah blah blah. No. Lore markers, rune reads, the Squasher. Oh. And the Ashen God. Oh, we have seen this. So we are up to date in the lore. We are not up to date though in bestiary, but we can read a bit.
Yggdrasil. It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The giants were
Mysterious?
very private people.
Private people. Okay.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest.
You almost got caught in health. I love that the door always spawns in front of you.
Treehouse.
Lord Tyr.
You're really alive!
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Can I not get in? What? The goal isn't.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Huh.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Still, hold still. Yep.
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, dear. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey! Come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed for someone of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I
Do you have a broom closet?
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
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 Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Aye.
With a pinch
Yeah,
of salt.
hardtack. Isn't hardtack how the pirates called bread? That's pirate talk. What the fuck?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Do you have some hard bread? Some stale bread, please?
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep.
I mean, you're finally on a safe
A
place.
free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Good. Sindri?
You know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
Isn't that Atreus' room? Oh, it's also the pantry. Never mind. No, 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 no. I didn't want to. Never mind. What the fuck is Atreus? Did the kid stay outside? I'm assuming that is the broom closet where Tyr is gonna sleep.
Dug up some new blueprints for
Blueprints. Neat.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
you. So that's what's left of Tyr. Huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Philosophical.
What'll it be?
What are the new blueprints you talk about? Whole artifact.
These'll look real nice in my collection. Hot damn, you've been busy.
Yes, I have. You're not philosophical. What are the new blueprints? Jesus, shield. A shield for absorbing attacks and striking back. The question is, can I parry with it?
That'll put some hurt on them.
Because if I can parry with it, that would be fucking
That'll
amazing.
mess some folks up.
The timing on the other one seems really finicky.
Hope you're feeling violent.
Well, Sindri is on Atreus' room. Atreus is nowhere to be found. I can't go outside. I still don't know what the painting is. Tyr is too tired. Still don't know what is upstairs. So all I can do is go to sleep. There you go, Mimir. I love that it has a sliding doors.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking.
It's good to know there's music. I can't hear the music.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye.
So that's where you were.
Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping.
I'm sure Kratos heard
Do
that.
not sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
You're
I
what?
see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to
You're
murder
visiting
you.
Freya, are you stupid?
Really?
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it though?
Is it though? Yeah. Wait, no,
How about I
no.
suggest an alternative? Something
We could
that's
join
risky,
Atreus.
but maybe could give you
Oh, I
some
fucking called it. I fucking called it on 2018. I said, I really hope we control Atreus on fucking God of War Ragnarok, and we are. Oh, that's really good. That's why they have different XP bars. Atreus has an SP gauge and Kratos has an SP gauge because they are not going to be together all the time. I really hope this is not one of those like on Spider-Man when you control Mary Jane or when you control Miles before the Miles Morales games. Like I hope it's like an actual combat system and not a mini game of sorts like the Mary Jane sections were. I hope it's good, but I called it. I fucking called it. This game is everything I wanted it to be. The more I play, the more I see
a
it.
certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No, no.
Oh, that's
I know,
right.
yes,
Jormungandr
but
went
look,
flying
let's just talk
when
to the snake first,
when
and then I will take you to Freya.
fucking
How's that sound?
when Baldur sent him flying. Oh, this is so cool. Enter the Mystic Gateway. I cannot attack or do anything with Atreus. I just saw a tiny mushroom person jumping from the tree. Oh, there is mushroom people. Mushroom, mushroom. What are you? They are mushroom people. Huh, cute. God, I love the attention to detail in this game. Completely unnecessary, but really good. Oh, there's a tiny mushroom man in here. Oh. Neat. I love this and I hate having to stop it. We will continue God of War tomorrow night because I have a morning shift. So tomorrow I will do a Spanish stream, and at the night I will play a couple of hours of this before going to work. But yeah, I really. You can see the characters on the saving screen. Oh, this is spoiling me. This is I I love this. I gotta close it. I fucking gotta. Jesus, I. Oh, that is so good. Oh, that is really good. Being able to control Atreus is gonna be, it's gonna be grand. Um, During the day I have shopping to do. I have cooking to do. I have. Took it a second to load those textures. I have chores to do. I have to do laundry and stuff like that. And I'm gonna be busy, really busy. I will most certainly do a Spanish stream unless I'm more busy now than I think. But I will make a schedule, so keep an eye on the schedule for the week. I will try to make it, and I will try to follow it. Like last week, where I couldn't because I was exhausted. But yeah, we will see each other on the next stream, whenever that is. That will be worst case scenario in like 16 hours or 18 hours or so, with more God of War at night. And maybe in Spanish during the day. I kind of want to finish a couple of commissions that I have halfway done, so I have to do that. I'm busy and I'm excited. This game is all I wanted. I cannot wait until Nea wakes up to talk with her about that. But yeah, I will see you in the next stream. So until then, see ya. Let's see if there is someone live that we can raid, even if it is a single person raid or a couple person raid. No, right now. Well, I will call it a night. And I will see you around. Bye bye.